Goodness gracious, I'm late to my own damn live stream. Whew, that's okay, because I don't see... I don't see a single soul waiting. Alright, awesome. Let me see if I can beat everybody else to, tagging everybody. Ooh. We just at everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake! God, I wrote, we're lived. I fixed it. We're lived, guys. At everyone, we're lived. L-I-V-D. Alright, howdy. What a lovely start to stream. So I'm a couple minutes late, mostly because Ian hit me with a bombshell by, like, sending me a picture of a Google thing about, like, eyes bleeding. And then he said, have you ever heard of this? And so, of course, because my mom was always a worrywart, and because I've inherited that, my first thought was, oh, his fucking scleras are bleeding. Awesome. Now I have to talk him down. And now, like, I'm asking him all these, rapid-fire questions, and he's not answering me. It's about his dad. I was so pissed. I'm like, here I am, like, the fuck are you gonna do? Because you're home alone. But no, it's just, a blood vessel popped. And his dad's eye. And his dad had never heard of it. Yeah, mister, I went to med school for 12 years. Had never heard about sometimes you cough or fart or sneeze just right. And a blood vessel in your eye just goes, well, fuck, I guess that's it. And, like, bursts. And then your eye looks like it came straight out of hell for, like, a week. If not longer. It looks ugly as hell. I would know, because my mom had one, and she kept making me look at it, like, every several hours to see if it was improving, and it always made me gag. Anyway, God, people are gonna pop in here, and it's the first thing I'm going on about has, oh, well, when your eyes bleed, and I came here for Sims. What is this? Alright, we're gonna chit-chat for a minute. Anyway, I need to figure out exactly what we're gonna do for some Sims 2. I don't know if I want to just do some general, or if I want to continue with the family that we've been doing in The Sims 2, or what. My brain is kind of soupy. I've been recovering from a migraine that's lasted far longer than I would like to admit, so I'm fine now. But I'm waiting for it to creep back up on me, because it's one of those where, oh, you think you're safe, and then the headache comes back with a vengeance. Pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm very much embodying ADHD girly tonight. I have 3 beverages. I have a strawberry lemonade from Wendy's. I have a can of Canada Dry, and then, like, a Circle bottle of water. Save me from watching a man that painted himself look like Zaboomafoo. Oh, geez. Okay. Wow. I don't know how much me talking about eye bleeding is gonna save you from that. Anyway, welcome to stream. It's been a hot minute since we've done Sims 2, so we're gonna fire that back up. Let me boot that up, and we'll figure out what we want to do. Canada Dry. Yep. I tried some. I got some when I didn't feel so good a while back, and it just sort of been my thing for a hot minute. I do like my ginger ale on occasion. So anyway, I feel up to streaming today. I didn't quite know what I wanted to do, but didn't think I was up to setting everything up for Switch. So I also wanted to put off goodness. Oh, I wanted to put off Animal Crossing until I got Nintendo Online because I think a couple of my mods wanted to, like, give me tours of their island and stuff. Blackberry ginger ale, I haven't tried that. Well, hello, Miss Winifred. I'm getting cute little paws on my inner thigh. Hi there, sweet pea. Have you come to grace us with your presence? I tell you, palm trees and snow, that's not the vibe. Alright, well, it looks like this is shown up alright on stream. Gosh, it's nice to be able to see it live on OBS, unlike, you know, I have some games where OBS is just like, nah, freeze frame. Enjoy. Enjoy, babes. Anyway. In case anybody doesn't remember, or, God, all the rainbows. This was our little town that we had going on a couple months ago. So, I've got, obviously, Uterus Family and Barbie, which Mistake used to be there, and then the game crashed, and suddenly he didn't exist anymore. So, I've got our Slut Squad over here with all the girlies I usually would do, woohoo and woohoo eccentric, you know, aligned activities with. Thank you, Winifred. Those are lovely little kisses. We've got our Alien Family for right now. I'm almost kind of scared to play it because I know this playthrough, God, Sake, the cat, is gonna die. Because he's older than dirt. Our Twinks live here because I wanted them to live forever. And just be everybody's granddad. We've got Yuga over here. And then there's, our Cereal Family, which I'm still kicking myself for not putting makeup on Angry Fat Man. Hey Dexter, what's up? We got my dad's family, the Poop and Doops. Which I found out that this stone that I put in because it looked like my dad is apparently, what the hell's his name? Now I can't remember it. Will Wright? Yeah. Him. What the hell oh, that's right, my dad got electrocuted. He got electrocuted in our house. So he's just, you know, his face is still burnt. That's nice. My mom's family, the Farkle family. And I think that's everybody. I think that's everyone we got. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if we're starting a new household or what we're doing. But, I don't think I have... Yeah, there's no one in my bin. Alright, let's go see what the Twinks are doing, I guess. Probably should age up one of the teens and just take everybody with them, or move out, Lucanus here so he can have a life. Have his own family branch out. I don't know. People really like what I build in this game, so, you know, hey, what's another house? I didn't put on cheats. Well, you know, it's probably fine because nobody's purging at. Who the hell are you? Oh, that's right. Everybody insists on bringing 800 friends home from school because teenagers. So now they're going to watch my TV obnoxiously loud. Because, once again, I forgot to turn down in the game files. Apparently there's something you can edit in game files that, like, lowers the volume of, like, the music and the TV and crap. Anyway. Let me just check my messages here. No, I haven't heard from Ian again in his whole eye-bleeding fiasco. Alright, you go, Ducanis, go get some leftovers. I don't know what we're doing. Are you employed? It's been a while. Yes, you are. Okay, I don't know what half of that is, so just pick something. I don't remember who I got cooking. I guess you? Alright, how is everyone? Well, you too are hungry, so I guess leftovers for... Why are you watching the TV from the kitchen? That's a little funky. God, but no, I don't want every cat up here. Thank you. But no. God. Yes, sir. Blake, it's snowing. Have you not seen Snur before? You goober. Anyway, so Winnie is laying right next to my arm, and Boo wants to be up here, and now he's gone. Probably good, so I can protect my, you know, 3 drinks over here. I should honestly probably get one of those things. Have you seen one of those, like, triple drink things? No, not you. Who's not busy? You're taking a bubble bath, okay. You're not that busy, so you go answer the phone. It might be Dad. Or better yet, Dad. No, I don't want your fucking magazine. Go away. Everybody hungry. Yeah, I guess make some lunch meat sandwiches because apparently we have visitors and there's no food in the house, and I don't think you can fuck up a like bologna sandwich. You're not gonna burn the house down with that. Also, I have never seen mustard, or I assume it's mustard, like in a jar like that. Okay, Orion's doing great in school. Awesome. Love to see it. Go in the house and scream about it. Oh, is it not your first time? That A doesn't matter anymore, does it? Okay, maybe I should save and go turn on cheats. Just so it's easier to manage our ungodly amount of Sims. I forgot we had a giant family. Whew. There we go. Alright, if a game is too loud or not loud enough or just right, or, you know, you want to tell me to go fuck myself or whatever, you just, voice that in the comments. Thanks. I'm almost out of lemonade, but I might do big brain. I might do big brain thing, and once I'm out of lemonade, put my, my Canada Dry ginger ale back into that bottle, because there's still ice. Oof. Would that be considered recycling? Probably not. Alright, where's everybody stashing their homework? Where's your homework? Not yours. Not yours. Where's child homework? Oh, good, the penguin's here. Good. Finally, some good news. You don't even know where... Bro just turned around. He's like, I can't be here. Y'all suck. You know, I didn't exactly want y'all to help yourself. Sake's over here screaming. You know, as you do when you get old. Boy, I can't wait until I get old and I just start screaming. Lest I remind everybody of the time that my grandmother called the police on one of her one of her fellow nursing home livers. Yeah, one of the residents there. Yeah, he was screaming for peanut butter, and she's like, absolutely not. That's got me absolutely shooketh. I think I'm gonna call the PD about this. Alright, what are y'all doing? There are so many sandwiches, dude. Did you put all of them? God, I think she did. Alright, who's... I think everybody's fine. Other than you. Where is your... Okay, that's great that you sleep and all, but, like... homework. At least I know where the teenagers' homework is, but, like... I don't think my kid's gonna be doing so hot with them grades soon, because, you know, where's the homework? How long does everybody else have? You've got only a couple days. So theoretically, I could age you up because you are an A-plus student. So are you. And so, God, everybody can just age up right now. Everybody move out so I can completely demolish this house and redo it because ADHD demands it. So, nah, I like this house. Your grandma's batshit crazy. I feel like we all just hit a certain age and we either get dementia or Alzheimer's or, in my Nana's case, like she acted as if she had one of those, but she was just getting like, lack of oxygen to her brain, so that made her cuckoo. So I feel like it's just something, like we're all just gonna turn nuts. Like that's why it's a meme to yell at kids that are in your yard. I'm not sure I remember much of my Nana being pissed off. I only ever knew one of my grandmas, so... Yeah, I'm about ready to get rid of y'all's TV, I swear. I'm tired of hearing it, and I've only been on for, like, 18 minutes. And, like, 6 of that was me talking about eye bleeding. Goodness. Well, okay, to be fair, my Nana was always kind of crazy, so... like a fun crazy. Like, the type that if you don't know her and she says something to you, just kind of be like, uh-huh. If you say so, ma'am, who did this? Who knocked over our garbage? Was it a raccoon? This is how we get bugs. Narcissism and anger issues. Lovely. My Nana was more of like the fun crazy. Why are you taking it in the house? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, something knocked over the garbage. Better go put it in the house. What are you on? Now take it back outside, you dingus. God, wake up so you actually, you know, sleep at a normal time. Wow, once again, you want another A+ report card? Like, girl, you've already got that. There's nowhere else to go. You can't go any higher than this. Good thing there's teenagers in the house. Or else we wouldn't be able to go to work. Because God forbid we leave our children. What are you doing to my cat, bro? Did I give you permission to touch my pussy? I don't think I did. We're firm believers in gating consent first, sir. Emery, fuck are you doing? Do your homework. Wake up. You're the only one that didn't finish your homework. Bro. What time do you get home? 2 a.m. What a time. Are you just standing in here, like, just showing off all your Rubik's Cube skills? Don't look at me like that. You're the one that has a Rubik's Cube knockoff in your anus. I have no idea who these people are. I just know they're in my home. I mean, do I need to know much more? Probably not. Hey, why don't you put these away so they don't go bad? God, everyone's in a terrible mood, and I don't know why. They want to see the ghosts of the person that robbed them. That's nice. I don't know how to make y'all happy. Because, like, none of these... I don't want you to go to college. I'm not doing the bullshit to get you into private school. I don't know how to get Jessica here to kill her. And I don't know if I want you to have... Could you maybe not bully our guests? Yeah, say goodbye to everybody. It's like 9 o'clock. Get the fuck out of my house. Get out. Go. Scoot. I love you so much, Sake. You're the most perfectest boy. Yeah, who's playing with dolls? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Our one and only child. Everyone else is a teenager. Oh yes, nothing like dancing in the bathroom. I kind of don't want to age her up because she'll be like, oh, I aged up poorly, then this is, you know, but I had a bad life. Oh, boo-hoo. A world-class ballet dancer. Well, then you better start working on fitness now. God, whose bedroom is whose? I don't remember. I can assume that this is yours, considering the fact that I made you very goth. Oops. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna... I'm assuming the one with the bear chair is tiny. Like, this is how long it's been. Like, I don't remember whose rooms is whose, other than, like, well, you, obviously. Alright, tell me if I was right. Nope. I mean, I could have sworn I gave you the... Is this your room, then? I don't know. Stop looking in the mirror. Okay. I don't know, dude. I forget how I color-coded my children. Let me just tweak everybody's skills. Or not skills, their, needs for right now. So they don't wake up at midnight because... Oh, I gotta pee or whatever. Yukana should be home soon. Knock a pee-pee, jeez. Surprise, it's peeps time. So, promotion, huh? You need to know more mechanics and cleaning. Well, I mean, you're fine for mechanical now, but... Fall in love. I should, How do we want to do this, kids? Do we want, what I usually do in The Sims 2, because I don't like other, like, rando Sims genetics, because they always have some, like, whack-ass looking ugly kids. Not that I don't have mods to fix that, but whatever. Do we want to, like, painstakingly make lovers for these people? Because, I mean, to me, it's worth it, but that's, like, what I'm used to doing. It might be more fun to go into create a sim and toy around with making a new person. Alright, where's our old man? Having a time on his pink cat tree. Are you gonna scream? Oh, okay. I thought it was prime time for screamage. Bro, what do you want? Like, who is it? What's it? Where's it? Sure. Alright, cool. Well, then maybe we'll focus on aging up our teenagers and moving them out someplace, or out individually, or I don't know. And Then maybe I'll make Lucanus a lover and he can just, you know, care for... Sake, what are you doing? Either you stay up there or you don't. Like, God, it's not that hard. Oh, God, he's already got to go back to work. God, could you imagine, like, hey, you just got off at 2, you got a promotion. By the way, you need to be back to work at, like, 7 a.m. Like, dude, I'd be so pissed. Sounds like Ian's work shifts. Honestly. Good morning, everybody. It's birthday. Okay, let's go find, cake. What was that always under? This stuff, right? Yep. It's been a hot minute since I did some Sims stuff, so... I'll buy all the cakes in preparation, but we're gonna do a 1 by 1, okay? Oh, shoot, I gotta edit everybody to... Yep, okay, set to birthday. You can go first. You're gonna be really upset that I'm making you age up. And you... There we go. Now it's everybody's birthday. We're a terrible parent. We all share birthdays. Yeah, I'd crack my knuckles about it too. It's... Gosh, I'm gonna have to change everybody's outfits. Every single one of them. Is there room for everybody to do their own? I think there is. No, don't. Who cares about school? Oh, you can't get past your sister. Well, two at a time, not bad. No, I don't want to age anyone else up, thanks. Let's, you know, let's drop a save real quick, because I vaguely remember, having more than one birthday fucking up the game. Whew. Okay, so... There. Maybe... Okay, hear me out. There we go. So you go do your cake, and you don't stop worrying about the cat. Blow out your own candles. Oh, you're having a mental breakdown too, huh? Nice. Good. It's apparently we just have mental breakdowns on our birthdays now. Happy birthday, you're now 30 and life sucks. Yeah, you had a good life. Good for you. Like, not all of us did. Yeah, clean up, throw away the cakes. Throw away the cakes. Well, they all want to move out, it seems. No, stop. Oh, God. Happy birth. God, I don't know what I want you to have. I don't know, maybe you want to Be popular? I don't know. uh, um... Girl doesn't like witches. So many aliens, yeah. Are you headed to school? You know, I kind of don't hate your outfit, but you know, I guess I can leave your outfit. You're not the prettiest, but you know what? It's also fine because I don't think I'm gonna make all of them have kids. I don't know. We'll see what chat says. Can we stop eating cake? God, there's too many cakes. Throw them away. Please. And we're gonna drop another save just in case. You're not the prettiest. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, they're also green, so are they supposed to be drop dead gorgeous? Eh? You know, they're aliens. I don't expect them to be flawless. Oh, boo-hoo, you didn't go to college. You're fucking fine. What is going on right now? Would you stop eating cake? What is this, like, just the we're all just gonna sit around and cry? Alright, you know, why don't you, I plan all your outfits. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of any of these. Swimwear. Sure. Formal. Not a fan of any of these. Sleepwear. Not a fan. Sure, that can be your gear for the gym, I guess. You can be purple for fun times. For undies. Alright, we gotta, buy formal clothes and regular clothes. Oof. Having shelter and playing video games is the dream. Why are they so sad? That's an excellent question. Alright, what would look cute on our goth queen? I kind of like this. But I also kind of got to think of, like, the other girls, too, so... Because I might just, like, buy a bunch of outfits just so that we have them. Ooh. I'm not sure what I want for everybody's. Apparently we already own that one. I don't believe you, but okay. Buy a couple of these different ones. Although it's not really buying per se, because it's free. It's cheating. I'm basically just picking, like, all the goth shit. That's cute. Honestly, it's so much. There's just it's so, too many slices almost. Whew. I would say, oh, I'll just buy everything, but I don't know if I want them to have quote unquote everything. You know what? That's fine. All right, every day. What would look good on you? I think this is a good look. Though you know, that the dress is giving. Okay, and then you didn't have... I didn't like your formal or whatever. There. Okay, you gotta plan your outfit. Whew. Howdy, we're picking outfits for our kids. I don't know what I want them to wear. Life is so hard. Sure. Oh, shoot. You'll need to stop crying. I meant to pick everything, but... I guess I hit the wrong one. You know what? I like that for you. That's just extra enough. There. Alright. Change into every day. The both of yous. Why are you so shooketh? Holy shit, I have a sister! Okay, you, who's having the most horrible of times. Now it's your turn. Oh, no, not outerwear. Good lord. Plan everything. I don't know what I want. I don't know. This is kind of a look. And then again, so is that, but it also goes with the skin tone too much. There. You know what? That's fine. I just got Lucanus demoted. Awesome. Frickin' love to see that. My kids are just having the roughest of times, dude. I don't know. You got demoted. Stop acting like you got promoted. That's more like it. Why can't I get the mail? Oh, God. You don't want your father to get abducted. What? Dude, I think his abduction days are pretty long past over, you know? They're not... It's not happening again. God, he was at work for only a couple hours, and... all because a fucking llama came in. Sorry, you don't bring your fucking llama to the ER. Alright, do we have computer? Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Each of my kids is gonna get new house. I might not start it yet, but they all, most of them, for the most part, want to move out. So, what in... Dad! Father figure, we're moving! Can I just, like... Yeah, go hug Dad. After you're done with the toilet. Oh, he just let himself in. Nice. You're just jealous that I didn't make you find your own place first. Oh, before y'all go, I need to figure out what you all like. You like brunettes with glasses. Got it. You like muscles and beards. Interesting. And muscly blondes. Why did I make y'all the same? Hug your father. Oh, I have to painstakingly wait for her to move. Which now she is. God. I might move, Lucanus and Sake out to demolish this so I can just rebuild it. Goodbye. Alright, go find your own place. Lucanus! You horse's ass. Oh, real nice, Lucanus. Now what? Now I gotta buy them a new computer so they can frickin' move out. Ugh. There we go. There. Guys, stop it. Leave! Go away! I don't know how to tell Sake that we are not going to be sleeping on this bed anymore. It's fucking expensive. Yeah. They're still so mad about that robber. There, that should make you happy. Alright, you go get some leftovers, because... Or never mind, because somebody didn't get rid of the fucking cake. Like I told them to. My kids are useless. I have no idea what's going on. Do not run in there. God, you're already, like, this close to me being able to age you up because you've already gotten yourself an A. Hug your father, I guess. If Dad would sit still enough, yeesh. Anyway. I mean, you can go sleep now, but I'm gonna... probably gonna demolish the majority of this, so... Clean that up. Go on, get... Apparently one whole piece of cake isn't satisfying enough. You can't tell me that the fucking table's in the way. It's on the table. Sims, I swear to God. Oof, excuse me. Is Dad just using our computer? Yes, he is. Never mind. Sake, you were the cutest thing to ever grace my computer screen, I swear. You're made of stupid. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, I'm the one that got him demoted. Technically. I've had that exact situation where, you know, oh, it's because pretty much the situation is a guy with a llama comes into the emergency room. So, like a normal fucking human being, I started, you know, I told my sim to, like, investigate the guy, because you don't just bring a fucking llama to an ER to get the llama seen, you call a fucking veterinarian. So, you know, apparently that was demotion worthy, because I decided to not look at the llama yet. But this time, when I was like, I guess I'll just look at the llama, because that must be the answer. Nope. I know that it's like a 50-50, and, like, both have a chance of being, you know, correct or false, but still. Maybe I'll let Lucanus live in this, this big house for a bit yet, I don't know. So, I mean, like, it's not bad down here. And I've already got the stuff for children, I just, you know, well, first of all, I need to unlock all these doors. Because now the people there, mainly locked for are all moved out, so... There. Although I don't think... Nope, that one wasn't locked. Yeah, like, who the hell is like, I'm sick, I should bring my fucking llama? Or, my llama is very much ill, maybe I should take him to the emergency room. No. Why are my Sims just this stupid? There we go. Drop a save since everybody's aged up and moved out. Man, my fridge has some opinions. Whew. Sorry about that, kids. I can't, can't fix that. That my refrigerator's old, so it hums, and it's like maybe 3 feet away from where my microphone is. So I guess I'm not surprised that my fancy pantsy microphone picks it up. Fucking excuse me? Who are you? Dad, where are you going? God, for all of, like, how little these Sims live, and I can't, like, change, like, really how long or how short their lives are, in this game. The 2 gays didn't get much enjoyment out of this house, did they? They got frickin' old, and I was like, well, time for you to move out. No, it was definitely, you know, the boss was mad that I decided to look at the animal instead of the human that was probably obviously ill. Well, at least I don't have to get us cleaning up anymore, so I guess that's nice. Do the study. Not you, you've just decided TV is definitely the way. Play some Sims. It's true, they did have sake. What's going on in your little mind there, old man? Oh, good. Look at that. He's actually sitting in one spot for a decent amount of time. Love sake. He's old man. He's probably not gonna live much longer. We gotta decide, because, like, I don't necessarily want to have our old men age and die, but it's also, like, I don't know, it's also kind of weird for them to, like, live forever, too. I don't know. They're kind of like the namesake for this, like, the little series, so I don't know what to do with them. Toy with your skills so you don't wake up all upset about having to pee in 3 hours and then, oh, I'm so tired, and, you know, Sims crap. Oh, goodness. You good out there, Granddad? I hope he's not dead. I know he's not, but still. Could y'all stop watching TV? Like, it's starting to bother me. Are you supposed to be at work? Because I do not recall a carpool at all, because they're usually so loud and obnoxious. Oh, wow, they had remote start even back in The Sims 2. Do you see that shit? The old gay men are adorable. Yeah. I just feel bad because, like, I named this whole damn series after him, and it feels kind of like, oh, he's late for work. Well, then why didn't the carpool ever show up? Excuse me, I'm just putting some ginger ale in my cup here to use up what's left of my ice from the lemonade I had from Wendy's. Now I only have 2 drinks. Oh, sake. Yeah, you probably should get going, Dad, because it's 3 a.m. No, you're suddenly very tired. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Now's the time. God, he's thinking about my dad. And my dad still looks like that because he got freaking electrocuted the last time he was here. I almost wonder if I should, like, invite him over. So that stops... He stops looking like that. It's probably just as simple as I need to go onto that, save, make my dad's sim, take a shower, and then save. Still, though. Guys, what do we do when something does eventually happen to Sake? I know it's gonna happen this stream, unfortunately, because he's an old fart. What are you doing, buddy? You having a time? Oh yeah, scratch that up. Oh. High speed zoomies. Go clean your kitty's litter box, huh? It's probably a good idea. Yeah, there's no, in The Sims 2, there's no way to, like, change, like, how aging works. Even for, like, cults and stuff. Kinda sucks. Like, Lucanus has 21 days, and then he, like, becomes an old man himself, so... Probably should save and make him a lover. What are you attracted to there, Big Tugs? Makeup and brown hair. And he doesn't like robots. I think I can handle that. A brunette with makeup. That's pretty basic. I should make them all live next to each other. Oh, dude, I don't even know what to name her. Bluebeard, what did you go, handsome man? There was a big, handsome black cat here, and now he's gone. He just, poof, vanished. And I don't know what to name this stupid sim. That's kind of why I hate The Sims 2, because it doesn't let you just, like, jump into create a sim. It's like, no, you gotta come up with a last name first. Robot discrimination. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, I guess I can't blame him for not being attracted to a robot, because, you know, he probably wants kids. I mean, it's not Probably not gonna matter, because, like, her name's probably gonna change to ours. Yeah, we could name her Margaret. I just don't know what her last name should be. A jackass! Oh, live streaming sure is something. Whew. I tell you, make you tan. Okay, and you gotta have brown hair and makeup. Them's the rules. So I've been told. I feel like we always go with this one because it's... Oh, it's the pretty one. Hmm. This one's okay. I just think I might tweak some of the features. Let's give you a... Yeah, blue eyes works. Long snoot. I might have to redo lippies. And just thinner, because it's really big. It's big boy lippies. Whew. It's so easy to make ugly Sims, but it's, like, so hard to make, like, really, really pretty ones. I mean, I think that's good. Alright. Toss some makeup on you. Oh, big snort, Whitaker. We will give her green-coated makeup. Gotta watch tutorials on how to make them pretty. Yeah, basically. It helps if there's some mods that you can, like, add to add more, like, tweaking and stuff, and that makes life a little bit easier. I don't know quite what I want her to, what sort of look I want to go for. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, let's get you in an outfit that doesn't look like crap, maybe. I don't know, this feels like a Margaret-coated dress. Maybe her favorite color is green, and that's why she's going after the green man. I don't know, dude. I really should just, like, go with the bit and, like, every outfit she wears is green in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, so like every outfit is screwed. She's got a big forehead. She kind of does, yeah. I don't know, are we looking for drama? Maybe she's a romance sim and she'll cheat on our boy. I don't know. Goodness. Alright, how do I want to code your personality? Nice, active, outgoing. Maybe a little bit more on the neater side. Yeah, that's pretty middle. How would one describe Lucanus? He can cook. He's not amazing at it, but... The Jackass family, she sure is. She's in. Gosh, she stands out. You want to flirt, huh? Oof. Well, she wants to woohoo. So, I would say it's a good match. Alright. Go to the bathroom. There's adult things that are gonna have. What do you... No. God. Don't watch the TV. I swear to God. You don't... You broke the toilet because you're angry about being robbed. Apparently she really loves tinkering. Unclogging a toilet it just does it for her. I guess. God. He wants to flirt and be flirted with. Girl, don't act disappointed. This is what you want. I think it's working, kids. Back in the era where you literally could just repeat actions and it didn't, it didn't get weird. Didn't make Sims uncomfortable. I don't think you can booby trap things in this game. It really wasn't that funny, but okay. I mean, I think their relationship's better than I expected, so that's nice. Sake, my sweet little boy. The perfect man. Why did you walk away? What? She wants to write in her diary. Girl, what? No. Don't write in your diary, because if you're gonna write about him in your diary, he's right freaking there. Oh, Sims logic, I tell ya. Well, someone's already got a crush. It's Lucanus. Can we go for a first kiss? Apparently they're smooch ready. Locked and loaded. Ready for smooching. I know, Sake. This sure is gross. Sake, the ruiner of all fun. I don't know if they're quite at woohoo level though. I don't remember how this works. They might be able to because their like current relationship is good. Long term, not so much, but let's see what happens if we get in the hot tub. Oh, hello, random dog. Bro looks like fucking Barbas from Skyrim. You wanna know something crazy? Is Ian and I have been arguing lately because he doesn't think dogs like this exist. You know, because he was talking to me about Barbas and like the just general dogs in Skyrim. He's like, dogs don't look like that. Dogs don't come like that. I'm like, yes, they fucking do. Dumbass, have you ever heard of Benji? Wire hair dogs? Yeah, that's a Barbas. Anyway. Well, I can't do much more than kiss. Shame. There's lots of breeds of dogs. Exactly. I'm gonna up their, long-term relationship so that maybe we can get some action. Yeah, I think it is a breed of terrier. They're real scruffy, but they exist. Eh, fuck it, I'm just maxing it. Don't fucking make sounds like Beavis and Butthead, you freak. Oh, can they maybe not woohoo because teenage daughter is outside? That might be it. Go, get some leftovers. Oh, God. We're in love, but pick a sandwich. Oh, we didn't get this last time, guys. We got regular bed woohoo. Audio's behind, but you know what? It's fine. I don't think there's enough room for y'all to be doing these underwater gymnastics, but okay. It's still playing the sound effects. Now what? Were we successful? I don't know. Like, Connus, why don't you serve something for lunch, hey? Yeah, chili. He's totally the bottom. That will surely never go wrong. Yeah. Every now and then, I like to sprinkle in some cheating or, you know, something or other that... It should be okay, it's just The Sims. What a good week. Bro is like, this is the best week of my life. I got laid. Oh, Lucanus, you silly boy. She doesn't find him that attractive. Maybe his cooking skill isn't high enough for her freaking liking. At least they're vaguely attracted to each other. I guess that's what matters. Sake is such a good boy. We love and appreciate our little man. No. There we go. Green bathroom. Well, he's got... Girl, what the fuck? You can't just do that. You can't just one-up my boy. He made you Where did that chili go? I get that he put it on the floor, but, like, where did it go? What happened to the chili? It's just gone. Like, did it fall through the floor? Is it in your inventory? No. God. Put away your fucking wieners. I'm mad at you. You're definitely gonna cheat, we're gonna get mad, and you're gonna have to die or something. So you made my boy put his chili in the floor or something. It's like, I can't for the life of me see where he might have put it. Glitchy texture, that's nice. Oh, God, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm still looking for that damn chili. I think it's just gone, but it's gonna go bad, and they're all gonna complain about it. The new magic trick, yeah, probably. Like, I get what she was hungry, so she like acted like any other sim would, but like. It's just freaking gone. You think it wouldn't blend in like a house like this, but it like I'd expect this shit from like The Sims 3 that it somehow ends up outside, but I thought The Sims 2 was immune to this type of crap. Apparently not. Yeah, can y'all stop, like, chatting and... Time do you have to be at work? 8 p.m. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yep, no, it's definitely gone. It's not out there. It's not even like it didn't just automatically get put in. It's just, ugh. Who are you, sir? I've never seen you a day in my life. Bro's trying to be Bill Nye the Science Guy. It's time for you to go to work. Dog zoomies. Speaking of work, you need to find a job. Because I don't care if you brought, like, a bunch of money to this house. You gotta work. It's the law. Music career. I was thinking more like the slacker career. Education. No, I don't want a slutty teacher. Dance. Culinary is not for you. You let your husband do the cooking. Criminal. You know what? Yes, you can be a criminal. I really don't like her. You know what? Repair it. Maybe you'll get electrocuted and die. I don't think she's Perginat. I don't know what happened. Just fix it. See, you did it. Aren't you proud of yourself? I think it's time for bed because it's about 9 o'clock and... You know... you gotta prepare for school all of tomorrow or something. I don't know, whatever kids do. I actually kind of dislike weekends when I play The Sims, because, like, then I have to control all of them. I don't know who decided to call at 9:30 at night, but we're sleeping. God, they're really just going at it. Well, snort to you too, madam. My dog is very loud tonight. Well, he got that promotion again. Still not where he needs to be cleaning-wise. Ugh. I don't think he will ever get over the fact that we got stolen from. I've already replaced all your stuff. God, she's afraid of getting engaged to Canis. What a fear. I don't want to get married. You would think she'd want to, because, like, big house, big family, big money. Another snort. You're just full of them, aren't you? They got him working again. It's super early. Okay, well, just don't bring in a llama, okay? You know what? Now might be a good time to woohoo again. I mean, like, all we really need her for is, like, 1 or 2 kids. I think I can change her, like, aspiration at any time with, cheats. So, I could make her suddenly family-oriented. God, Sims, I swear. Oh god, they've already got like 50k in the bank right now. Well, okay. Okay, she is per Jeanette now. I was gonna say, like, did we just suck at procreating? I'm hoping our kids are green. I'll be really disappointed if our children aren't green. Their laughing sounds so scary. Just a little bit. You're getting up there, Sake. Old man. Alright, I guess we gotta go eat Margaret's wieners. At least I don't hear, like, any bugs about, like, you know, that chili going bad or anything. It must be gone. If they're not green, put them up for adoption. I don't know if I can. I'm glad they improved this in, like, The Sims 3 and 4, because then, like, your Sims doesn't take out all of the frickin'... I mean, it's one thing if you tell them to take it all out for, like, guests or whatever, but kind of a pain for now. It looks like you've got work this morning. So it'll just be Orion home alone. Maybe I should put some, CPS could take that. True. Because now I've got teenagers, so they can't take the teenagers. Come get a hot dog. Yeah, that is the thing. They'll take other I don't think they'd take teens, but I'd have to age up Orion pretty, like, ASAP. She wants 20 pet best friends. That is not happening. I don't know what I'm gonna do for you, for your life, but it's not gonna be 20 pet best friends. No thanks. Oh man, doesn't that wiener just make you want to cheat on your boyfriend? I should make them, like, go out, because they're not officially a couple. They're just supposedly in love with each other. 20 imaginary pets. Yeah. That's basically it. Oh god, excuse me. No, you can go back to doing chess. Brian, you're perfect in every way. And I don't know how long elder animals live, but I just... Alright, go to work, be a thief. You've already stolen somebody's heart today. Should probably, study some cleaning, because, like, every freaking job needs that. For some reason. I don't understand why. Just turning that off so I don't get copyrighted for salsa music. You know how it is. I don't think it's that bad, but, like, I don't want to find out. My first ever stream of the Sims 2 re-release, I got some, like, content matched music, which I assume it was the frickin' salsa playing constantly. Now you have a cleaning skill. Hug the cat. Or don't. I guess he'll just die alone. It'll all be your fault. Apparently Lucanus has gotten yet another promotion. Cat. Your scrubs match you. So now you really need to, like, study cleaning and mechanical. Did you break the toilet on purpose, I wonder? I swear you do at this point. It's almost as if she just enjoys messing with the toilet. I don't quite get it. Oh, gosh, Winnie, were you up on, like, the washer or something? I just heard her, like, thump back down, and apparently she was up on something. For some reason, my cats really like my washer and dryer now. I don't get why. If anything, they're noisy. No hunger. Only educate. Oh, well, speaking of cats, because I was just looking at Sake. Hello, Miss Winifred. It's good to see you. Yes, hi. Do you want to see if the webcam is working today? Ah, it's working. Ooh, look at my fat cat. Plump Winifred. Mwah. She's so upset. I know, that was so rude of me. That was so rude. Oh, poor Miss Winnie. Oh, never have you ever been violated like this before. Poor Miss Winifred. I know, what will you do? How will you survive such terrible suffrage? I know. My poor sweet putty tat. Okay. Back to whatever Sake's doing. No, never mind. Somebody's watching TV. She is a chunk. And I love all of her chunkiness. God, is this the one with the chicken? Yes, it's the chicken chest. God, stop bringing home friends from work. Gosh, she already wants to woohoo again. Maybe we pick her. Beep, beep. I mean, she's receptive to it. I mean, as long as it works. Alright, you're where you need to be for mechanical. Oh, were you watching TV? What a good boy. Don't you gossip about my cat, you stupid bitch. I swear to God, every time someone uses this goddamn toilet, it fucking breaks. I'm getting tired of it. Go flirt with her. Because cheating on your boyfriend or whatever. Oh, hello, sex pelican. Anyway, for those just joining us or that might not know what's going on, we're continuing with our alien family, and we have poor Lucanus here who has a lover who's pregnant with his child, but she's a filthy, dirty cheater. Because, you know, we need some drama sometimes, don't you know? Mistake reincarnated into a toilet. I think she is DTF. I think you're right. Never mind, she's not interested. Damn. She got shut down. I said, oh, she's a cheater, and then... Ooh. Alright, and you need cleaning up. Yes. Hello, ma'am. You get off on watching green men on clogged toilets or something? Oh, this isn't Sex Pelican. I have no idea who this Melissa lady is. It's just Sex Pelican that walked by during. God, are those hot dogs still out? Or whatever? No. Okay, good. So I was gonna say, like, are those still floating around? You know, why don't you do something useful when you're done in the shower and, like, serve some mac and cheese and try not to die? Again, one of this woman's fears is getting engaged to Lucanus. And just to spite her, I should yeah, he wants to! You think she wouldn't have that fear because they have money, but... They've got almost 60k in the bank, just like right now. No, that's not your bed. And come hang out here because you're a little hungry and it's almost food time. So long as Margaret here doesn't screw everything up. I don't know. This is making me want mac and cheese, dude. Oh, I think I forgot to tell you guys, because, like, wasn't it the last time I was playing The Sims? I was like, you know, I'm gonna go make some of my own mac and cheese. I don't think I ever, like, followed up on that. Yeah, I got all ready to, like, because I thought I had some sort of pasta up there that would, like, go well with just like adding cheese, right? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have any like pasta anythings. I had like some regular like elbow macaroni and stuff, but I didn't have like any of the like Knorr stuff. I like to keep a bunch of Knorr side dishes on my person. Why are you simultaneously afraid? Oh, he's afraid to get rejected. I was gonna say, why are you afraid of doing a thing you want to do anyway? So I got all excited to like, yeah, just like heat up something to like make mac and cheese after we made like a big thing of it in The Sims 4 like last week or whatever. Yeah, and then I didn't have any. I didn't have anything to make that like without making like a huge roux and to make it like a big 3-hour production, which I wasn't interested in doing. Oh, I just got a message. You know, ma'am, I didn't make this for you. You're not super hungry, but you know what? Just for the sake of it, come join. Anyway, those buzzes are Ian going on to me about something or other. I don't quite know what his major malfunction is. All I saw was that my phone lit up and it said, shit, it is her. So I don't know who her is, but apparently it's her. Apparently she's the one. Hello, perfect baby. I mean, sure, she'd be expected to, like, not cheat, but, like... I don't know why you decided to sleep in that bed and not, like, the one with your boyfriend, but okay. Alright, get out of bed and put this mac and cheese away and do all these dishes. Because someone's gotta. Like, everyone's got the memo except for her. Hey, why don't you go sleep with your boyfriend? You want to woo-hoo anyway, so... I don't know how lonely Sake is, but his social tab is, like, he's full on, so I don't think he's necessarily lonely. I think he just likes sleeping on everybody's bed. Everybody gets a turn. It's nice that, like, with these rooms being empty, that, you know, he can actually do that. It's not, you know, like, cat needs to get off the bed. Whitney, what the hell? Why are you so snorty? Get off the bed. Go sleep. Oh, cool. There's dogs fighting outside my house. One of which is the werewolf spreader. And for some reason, the lady that we were trying to cheat with is, you know, cheering on the dog fight. That's nice. Okay. Y'all mind getting, like, off my fucking property? Stupid doigs. Yeah, go away. It's like 2 a.m. Go to bed. Go home. Now's the time. What's up, Sake? What you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh, he's pulling his crap again where he doesn't. I think he's upset that someone's in the bed and he can't lay on it. Okay. bathroom. Why don't you make your bed? How about that? You want to kiss. I think you want to get freaky with girlfriend, girl, whatever. Whatever she is. She's so excited that I said go make out with your whatever she is to you. Y'all just fucking like rabbits, I swear. Apparently he's very much as attracted to friend girl. Go on, go do the do. Because I think both of you want to do that. And then maybe I can make Lucanus do something stupid like propose or something right before work and then have a miserable day at work when she says no. I swear she only has this wand because she's best friends with Sake. Well, bless you. Okay. Gosh, spring is almost over. Oh, did y'all already do the do? Apparently... I completely missed it. The cat's living the life, avoiding the drama. Yeah. Totally. Go get leftovers. Get out of bed. Time for work. Wow, you got real fucking close there. This close to a lawsuit. Oh gosh, she did. I didn't even realize she slid all the way down. Oh. Belly. I don't know whose room we give baby. I guess this one, because it's not. Or maybe... It depends on if they're green. If they have a normal skin tone, we'll give them boring room. But if they're alien-colored baby, we give them the space room. The bus is a butt sniffer? Jeez. Yeah, mac and cheese, I guess. I mean, does it matter? I would assume that, you know, as a Pergonat woman, you might want, you know, mac and cheese and hot dogs, but I don't know. Sake, you're such a good boy. He's just having a time sitting on the bed. You know, that is something you would wear for maternity wear. Well, you don't have to go to work today, so that's nice, but I don't know if they give you... I think they give you family leave, like, closer to the actual delivery date, but... I don't recall. What did you need to up? Creativity. I don't know if I have an easel. Hold on a minute. I've apparently accidentally clicked something, and I've clicked it just right that I now can't get it off of my screen. There we go. Sorry. I got a little, like, pop-up that's like, view, make new folder, all this other crap, and I'm like, What the fuck did I click? I just know that it wouldn't go away. Anyway. Might have to purchase one of thems. Go practice painting. Something for you to do, and it kills some time. And you've already got a creativity point. Look at you. Oh, God, excuse me. That would be the sandwich I had for dinner not agreeing with me. Because, oh no, I had a spicy sandwich. I'm officially out of ginger ale. That leaves me with just a single drink now, guys. I'm down to the one. Well, if it bothers you, what can she not clean the litter box? Huh. Real life accuracy. Pregnant Sims can't clean the litter box. Much like real life pregnant women can't clean litter boxes because toxoplasmosis. I never knew that. And I've been playing this stupid game for decades. Anyway, you finish up your homework so you can clean up the litter box for baby kitty. I don't know if that was intentional or if they just decided that, like, yeah, we don't want our pregnant Sims off, like, getting down and doing this type of crap. It's probably something like that. But, you know, if we want to be super accurate, it's because toxoplasmosis, which, you know, is completely, like, it's pretty much harmless, like, if your cat has it. Like, right now, but for something with, like, you getting it exposed to it and you have a fetus, it just deletuses the fetuses, so... Aren't parasites and bacteria interesting? Oh, I never moved back this thing. Huh. It's been like that for literal in-game days. Leave it to me. Go play some of that, because you're very bored. That's not going up fast enough for my liking. Henlo? Very fast. No. You can't cheat on my brother. Parasites delete fetuses. I mean, not in every case, but, like, in the case of toxoplasmosis, yes, it does. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's something like that, you know, because, like, to us, it's completely harmless and just, like, goes through our system, but because, you know, something with pregnancy hormones and sharing an immune system and crap. I don't know. Pregnancy is a fear of mine, so... And I think that's just because I've learned more and more about, like, all the things that can go wrong with that, and, like, tons of, like, horrible side effects that I just don't want to go through, so. I also have, like, a new lease on life and, like, an opinion on, adoption, having, you know, being with somebody who's adopted, so. Yeah, I don't ever plan on getting, pregnant myself. I think a lot of us, it seems to be, we're of the same mind that, wow, pregnancy is scary. Damn nature, you scary. I mean, there's, like, some things that, like, aren't that bad, where, like, oh, yeah, you're, like, you can get flat foot, or, you know, you can grow, like, a size or two in shoe size, and, like, that just doesn't reverse. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But then there's, like, some other really, like, scary things that can happen, you know? Some of it involves, like, harm of the baby, some of it's just harm against you. Like, some people just straight up get diabetes because they were pregnant. Some people just develop POTS, like I have, because they had a baby. It's a trauma to the body, so... I think I personally have POTS because I had mononucleosis, but... That's just me paying attention to the symptoms I have now and noticing, I used to faint a lot in the shower as a teenager. So... Because apparently you're not supposed to. That's, not normal. I mean, I used to really want kids, but, like... Again, like I said, like, I've learned more and more about, like, pregnancy and stuff. And I also know that, like, because my mom had fibroids, I'm, like, 10 times more likely to develop them myself. Now myself, and like that's, you know, I had to be delivered early in my mom's pregnancy because she had fibroids, so like, you know, that's a concern if I were to change my mind about like having kids myself. But like again, like I thought differently when I was younger, and you know, I didn't really know many people that had been through the system or, like, had been adopted or any other stuff. Like, because at that point, I had only known, like, one or two kids, like, in my school that were adopted. And, like, they didn't really talk about it much. So, like, all that crap, I didn't understand at all. But now I've been dating a man for, like, 5.5 years and still going strong. That's, you know, he's got a hell of a better life because he got adopted, so... You know, which I'm very thankful for, because he probably would be dead if his parents kept him. So, I think I've gone into that. Kids are also jerks. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, I think me not wanting kids is also, I learn more and more about, like, what some of the stuff that, like, kids do, or, like, shit that they'd say, or whatnot, and I'm like, that's a huge turnoff. And I don't want to deal with that. But I don't think I have the temperament for it. Because, like, yeah, I've calmed down around, like, babies. Like, I don't get upset, like, when there's a screaming kid in the vicinity anymore. I've very much mellowed out. I'm, like, the go-to. Everybody and their brother has, like, a mom or a grandma that's like, oh, someone's upset. When there's, like, a screaming kid. Like, so I've turned into that. But... You know, it's more when they get older and, like, I'm not... Some things I just can't... Ugh. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to calm down a baby that's screaming because I farted and it startled them awake. Like, I'm sorry, but my thought process to that is to just go, grow the fuck up. Which can't happen to a fucking 2-month-old baby. They can't just grow the fuck up. And I don't want to end up being, like, an emotionally abusive parent just because, like, I'm not emotionally regulated. I mean, like, that crap happened to me, so I'm not going to put kids through that. You get grossed out easily. I mean, I've changed diapers because, like, I've babysat, like, my little cousins and stuff in the past. Like, they don't ask me to anymore, but anyone that has little kids that I'm related to anymore doesn't live super close to me, and not just that, but they, you know, they've got, like, more of a support system, and I'm not looking for a job anymore like I was when I was younger, too. But, I mean, I've done it, but, like, it's more like a every once in a while thing, not like a just visiting, not moving there type thing. Alright, go to bed, now's the time. But yeah, like, even just sometimes, like, during pregnancy, like, your teeth can just decide to fall out. Like, that's just a thing that can happen. With no rhyme or reason. Just, oops, now you don't have teeth. Which is a very common nightmare for some people, so I've, found. You ever hear about, like, those common nightmares that everybody, like, has and, like, what they mean? That's one of the only ones that I ever have that, like, is listed in the, oh, nightmares everybody has type things. I honestly think one of my average dreams would be such a fucked up, horrible nightmare to everybody else, but to me, it's just a regular dream. Because I dream about some really bizarro shit. And, like, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just everything is a fucking acid trip. Or, like, you know, imagine, like, do you ever, like, see in cartoons and stuff when, like, they get high on shrooms unintentionally or something and everything's real psychedelic and really weird for no reason? Like, those are my dreams. Just really weird with no explanation. Teeth privileges revoked. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess. I think, personally, we should have just evolved to get, like, 3 sets of teeth. Because I feel like we lose our baby teeth so early, and then I feel like we don't appreciate our adult set. And, like, so many people in, like, their late 30s, early 40s, and, like, if you're real lucky, you know, you get to keep till you're, like, 50 or 60. You know, not everybody appreciates their fucking teeth and, like, takes care of them. So if, like, we developed to, like, around, like, after wisdom teeth came in, like, get a new set of teeth, like, when we're 35, like, I could fuck with that. Just saying. I think life would be better. I mean, it's probably something that we might be able to accomplish eventually, because I mean, they've figured out how to, grow teeth. Like, scientists can do that now. It's just the downside, so far, is that we can't choose what type of teeth to grow. That's the only thing they're trying to figure out how to work out, is... Because so far, it's like, you know, they're getting molars to grow in places that, there should be bicuspids, and, you know, obviously you can't have that. Geometric nightmares. Oof. Yeah, that's even kind of bizarre for me. Like, I should try to go on about, like, some dreams. Like, yeah, obviously I have stuff that would, like, like, video games and stuff, or, like, movies, or stuff that I've seen, or that I'm interested in, might take, like, some part in it. But, like, it's more that, like, oh, some character's there for some reason. Like, for no reason at all, but they're just, they're kind of there in the story. I remember as a kid, I had a dream that I had to fight a dragon in the middle of my street. And, like, my power level depended on how much I did or did not love my mother. Which... Alright, again, like, starting off, what the fuck. Second of all, another one that I had as a teenager is, for some reason, I was walking down, because I live off of a highway. I live on a street right off of a highway. So, like, it's pretty calm. Like, it's not too busy, but it's not, like, freeway-type traffic, but it is an interstate. So there's some traffic, but for some reason I was, like, walking up my highway to get to my house, but it was taking longer. right? It was taking longer to get where I needed to go, and there were things that were there that weren't supposed to be there. And I found a cave, and there was a homeless gentleman there that decided, that I was just gonna, him and I were gonna have, like, a sit-down and, like, have some lease on life thing, like, give me some advice next to a campfire or some shit. And he started going on to me about philosophy, about how he was besties with Jesus and remembers when they invented cheese. Like, that's the type of dreams I have. Like, most people would wake up from that in a cold sweat and go, what the hell was that? And I'm just like, oh, yeah, okay, another Tuesday night. They just, like, throw in some random characters for my interests in there. And, like, those are my dreams. And those are some of the tame ones. Sometimes my dreams have other languages in them. And I don't even speak other languages. They're just kind of there to, like, confuse me. I remember my mother got, like, very upset when I told her once about, like, that dragon dream. She said, Kristen, that's terrible. You could only defeat a dragon if you didn't love me. And I'm like, it's a dream, Ma. It doesn't mean I don't love you. I'm very disturbed by this dream. Okay, Ma. Why do you always put them on the floor? What's wrong with you? And your sister can't even get some because it's time for school. You don't have to work. Let's see, are there any skills you've got to work on? Cleaning. Alright, well, you go study cleaning then, and maybe I'll see if I can conjure up some like, dreams. But anyway, yeah, the homeless cheese prophet. Yeah, and, like, it was really weird because there was a cave, and, like, where I found the cave is where there's usually, like, this big cornfield. So why it was there, I have no idea, so it just, like, came out of nowhere. And this guy was literally, like, in a loincloth, and, like, looked like he hadn't showered or bathed in, like, 2 months. Really long, like, scraggly beard and, like, his hair and stuff. And he's just going on to me about, like, cheese and how he's besties with Jesus. And I'm like, okay. If you say so, dude. It was kind of one of those, like, you don't want to be rude, so you just nod along type situations. I don't even remember how I got away from him. I'm like, I gotta go. And it was literally, like, a 5-minute walk from my house from at that point. I'm like, I gotta go. My house is, like... My house is like a 1/8 of a mile up the road. Thanks. Cheese cultist. Well, I mean, like, when we played Cult of the Lamb, we were naming all of our cultists after different types of cheese. Weird body horror dreams. I see, the most that I've had was, like, my teeth falling out. And I'm not sure if, like... I think it might have been related to, because my mom was a smoker. She was always chipping and losing teeth. And now I'm watching Ian do the same thing, with his teeth. But, so I kind of, like, remember my mom, like, losing all of her teeth. So maybe that kind of influenced that dreams for me. Worship the cheese. At least Sake approves of her. I mean, he's not quite friends with her yet, but he approves. I guess that's what matters most. You sure that wasn't Sheogorath? It was before I played the Elder Scrolls, so yeah. Yeah, Sheogorath was not even in my, like, scope of knowing that he existed. I love that. Cheese for everyone! I mean, like, that's the way I would be if I were indeed. Hello, kitties. Are y'all, like, giving kisses, or what? Freya and Boo were, like, really close. I'm trying to think, like, what some of the other weird, bizarro, like, crap that I've dreamt about, like, recently. That's the worst part, is, like, I rarely remember my dreams, but when I do, they're, like, fucked. But they're not, like, horrific. I don't often get the falling dreams. I don't get the I'm being chased by something dreams. Like, if anything, like, I'm the one doing the chasing in my dreams, usually, you know, like, it's... Kit Kats, yeah. I'm sorry, it's because you said Kit Kats. I just remembered... Do you guys remember the Aldi brand of Kit Kat? Take It? Ian sends me, like, the pictures of those Take It bars sometimes to bother me. Take It! 5 fingers! So you said Kit Kats, and I'm like, Take It! 5 fingers! That's what my brain went to. I tell you, like, if you're not used to, like, getting off-brand stuff, and if you've never been into an Aldi, oh, it's a treat. Because, like, 90% of their stuff is knockoff brands, but they're not, like, nicely named, like the other knockoff brands that you see in, like, Walmart or whatever. They're all oddly named. You forgot that they exist. Yeah. I don't know why they named it Take It. I think it's because, maybe one of the knockoffs is, like, Take 5 or something. Do y'all remember Take 5 bars? I feel like Take 5 bars used to be a thing, and then they stopped existing. I will tell you, though, one of the, most vivid dreams that I had, which I know 100% was a message from my Nana. I just don't know what the hell it means. I've literally scared my mom's friends with this one, because my mom's friends are kind of on the spiritual side, or otherwise, like, just Christian, but... So, like, I think maybe it was between, like, 6 months to a year after my Nana had passed, and by that point, by the time that she was, like, sick and dying, we didn't have, like, Thanksgiving as a family anymore. That was more when I was really young, before, like, my uncles had both gotten divorced. So, you know, it was more so we didn't have, like, Thanksgiving and stuff together because, you know, all my cousins had, like, you know, 5 or 6 places to be on major holidays, and still do. So, they've got tons of families to go to. Anyway. So, I just remember it being, like, typical Thanksgiving at my house, which didn't make any sense because at that time, again, if we were going to have a party, it would be at one of my uncle's houses because they actually had bigger houses. I live in a little trailer. But again, typical Thanksgiving. And so everyone was talking like how much we missed Nana, how Nana's not here anymore. But I could see her. Oh, bye, Dex. I could see her as if she was attending the party like normal. And I'm asking people, like, the hell do you mean? She's over there, and they're treating me like I'm nuts. And so I'm getting pissed, and I start, you know, following her, like, why the hell am I the only one that can, you know, see you? This is pretty, you know, pretty bullshit. And, like, she keeps evading me, and finally I eventually cornered her to ask her, hey, what's up? And I just remember her, like, putting her finger to her lips and going, shh, and then I woke up. So I apparently wasn't supposed to let any on that I was the only one that could see her. I spoiled the surprise. Oh, way to go. You broke the bathtub. Repair that. But anyway, yeah, I've absolutely, like, made old women want to shit their britches because of that story. Doesn't scare the hell out of me at all. I'm just like, nah, she's sending me a message. I just don't know what the hell it means. Yeah, visitation dreams are interesting. I don't know if I've necessarily had any per se. Oh, stinky omelet. Other than that one. Like, I've had my parents in my dreams, but it's never been like an obvious message like that one was. That one I remembered and it made sense, but the rest of them that I have, like, about my parents and stuff, nah, it's more like they're just kind of there. They're just to act out whatever screenplay my brain's decided to put on for the evening. I've also had a prediction dreams. Y'all ever had premonition dreams? I had a dream that was 100% ended up coming true, like a week after I had it. I had a dream that one of my gay friends from school had called me and asked if we could hang out that following weekend. And I initially said yes, but then I corrected myself and I said, wait, hold on a minute. I've actually got a family party this weekend. You know what, let me ask my mom if you can, like, you know, come with us, because my uncle's got a pool. We're just going to have a cookout. I don't think they'd care. And, you know, asked my mom, and yep, okay. So that was the dream, and I thought that was kind of weird, whatever. Like 2 days later, that exact friend calls and asks that exact question, word for word. Hey, can I ride my bike over to your house this weekend? And I said the same damn thing. Oh, yeah, sure, that'd be fun. We should hang out. Wait, no, I've got a family party. Let me ask my mom. And yeah, we'd pick them up and he went to, like, my aunt and uncle's barbecue with us. It was weird. Now, like, why that happened, I don't know. Yes, I know, you're very bored. I know, life is just so hard when you're not having any fun. You're bored, so you decided to put on the Weather Channel. What are you, 80? What are you, me? Yeah, cardinals have always been, said to be folks visiting us. My mom always sort of took that with a grain of salt until, like, oh gosh, we were, I had to go scatter some of my dad's ashes up at, like, on the land that he grew up on. My cousin now owns it. I'm not a fan of hers because she, voted Republican and is very anti-gay. Which is kind of rich coming from her, considering the fact that she is, you know, related to 2 bisexual individuals, one of which is trans, me. So, I don't know where she gets off, but whatever. So, this was long before all that crap, so, I was going up to scatter my dad's ashes. My mom couldn't come with us because it was, you know, a bit of a hike, so she was just gonna stay at the house. And so she did, and she sat outside, and she said the whole time that I was, like, gone, walking up the road to, my cousin had an idea of, like, spreading his ashes where he would have put a trailer, had, my uncle not screwed him out of, signing over his half of the land that, my grandma, split between them. Yeah, so we're not gonna talk about, that shady move. Melvin! Anyway, I don't give a shit about it. Like, I don't want to live out there. I don't want it. So. But anyway, so I was going to scatter his asses up there, and my mom said the entire time we were going up there, and we were doing that, there was a cardinal that kept screaming at her. No. God, Sims, y'all are nuts. Anyway, ghosts and stuff are neat. I remember, y'all ever had, it doesn't even need to be, ghosts per se, but y'all ever experience a residual haunting? Residual meaning, like, repeated stuff. Like, you or I could make a residual haunting just by, like, existing in our own space. right? So, like, I've experienced a couple of them in my own home. Like, sometimes, not anymore. Like, it's obviously stopped happening since my mom died, but I used to occasionally, when she was not home at all, like in the hospital, and I knew that she was definitely 100% not calling for me, I've woken up to her calling for me. As well as one time Ian was at work shortly after my mom had died, and I heard his typical, when he's trying not to wake me up, but he has a cramp while coming back to bed, and he's just like, ow, 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 down the hall. But he's trying not to be... I heard that, and I was home alone. So I remember I sent him a text, and I'm like, well, it's definitely your house now, because you've left residual imprints in it. Welcome home. Yeah, I don't know too much about, like the Native American, creatures. I just know that they can be pretty, nasty. I know sometimes the only way to get rid of them is by speaking to a shaman. I don't have, like, too many I've had, like... I've woken up to someone saying my name and not recognizing the voice. That's happened once or twice. That one's kind of spooky, because it's like, who are you? But I swear I know your voice, but I can't place who. That happened to me. That one was kind of uncomfortable. But, other than that, I don't experience a lot of that stuff. I'm not quite in the Appalachian area, so I don't have a lot of the, like, native area. Which, you know what's crazy? I only just, like, found out that the Appalachians actually reach up into New York. I thought they were more, like, down south. I know obviously it was the, like, East Coast, but I didn't realize it got up into the New York area, and I'm, like, just outside of it. I'm just a ways away. So totally could be why I get some crap that, like, trickles down occasionally, because, you know, I'm on the border. Y'all ever, like, look into those, like, Appalachian hauntings and crap? Like, oof, some of that stuff is, crazy. Like, I've always felt uncomfortable with, like, being able to see outside my house, like, and like, having the windows and... Oh, good, he still does this. You were such a boob, Lucanus. It's the little hop for me. I don't know. I just know that, shit's haunted. The Appalachians. I don't think I've ever heard, shit, like, right in my ear. You watch Ghost Hunters? I haven't watched Ghost Hunters in a long time. What sucks about those shows is, a fair few of them, like, if they don't get stuff for, like, their show, they fake it. I know that they do that. Specifically, Taps does as well, because, oh, there's a local ghost hunter in my town who used to be on TV, but his show got canceled. And he's worked with them, and he said that he almost got in a fist fight with them because they fake their shit. So apparently, OG Ghost Hunters is rigged. I don't know. I don't even know if it's the same guys doing it. Like, I haven't even... Is it even, like, other modern Ghost Hunters episodes? I don't know. Thank you for getting down, Sake. Did you ever finish your homework? Pfft, no. Because why would you have finished your homework? Finish thine homework. I would say a fair few probably fake it, yeah. Like, there's just not haunted places as much as people think there are. Though I will say, according to my old coworker, she's claimed while cleaning our old workplace, that my mom has knocked shit over. Which I believe. Because, you know, my mom was very much well, when I die, I'm gonna send y'all signs. I tell you, one of the freakiest ones that happened to me that I know wasn't a coincidence, I'm gonna say probably 3 months, 2-3 months after my mom died, Ian and I were kind of taking apart some parts of the house and making them our own. One of which was there's an old medicine cabinet that we had by the sink that we decided to clean out, and we were all just gonna put, like, coffee in it, because Ian got us a real nice, like, fancy Keurig. So that, he decided that was gonna be, like, our coffee place. So we were taking that apart, and there's all these, like, you know, 30-year-old meds and all this other crap. And one of the things that Ian found, aside from, like, you know, a bunch of my old pairs of glasses from when I was a literal toddler, and I used to wear Harry Potter, like, round glasses too that were metal. But my boyfriend ended up finding my dad's old pipe. Because occasionally, probably about maybe like once or twice a week, my dad would smoke his tobacco through a pipe instead of cigarettes. And he stopped doing it, like, long before he even quit, but he had quit long before he died, using the pipe, let alone cigarettes. And so I said, well, you know, I'm not going to throw that away. You know, that was special to him, so I'm just going to go put it up by his urn. Well, like, the next time that Ian had, like, work and I had some, like, alone time to myself where I'd be spending, like, early mornings sleeping and whatnot alone. Yeah, I woke up and I swear to God, my bedroom reeked of, like, tobacco smoke. It was nuts, dude. Why that happened, I don't know. I guess my dad liked that I gave him back his pipe. That's the only thing that I can piece together, but I don't know. There's nothing that really, like, negative that comes into my light, like my house. I occasionally get a trickster spirit that might, like, toy with me during a tarot reading or something, but, like, it's nothing, like, negative or nasty. All the nasty shit doesn't want to come and hang out in my place. If it did, though, I would get rid of it. Because I know how to do that. Everybody's gotta leave soon. Except for you. I don't think you gotta work. No. You get time off because Perginat. Although I think she should be having her baby today. I'm really hoping it's green. I'll be kind of disappointed if it's not green. I mean, like, not that I won't, like, keep baby, but kind of would be, Oh. This poor kid is getting pelted. This can actually kill your Sims, the hail, apparently. Anyway. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Not a fan of hail myself. Oh, you're just hanging out on your brother's bed. That's nice. Yeah, I think you're right. Those that don't go looking for ghosts are more likely to find them. I feel like when you go looking for them, like, they don't want to come out to play. Alright, time for school and work. Come on, Scoot, be careful. Oh, this is hail. Raindrop size tail. Probably wouldn't know, but... Well, now it's stopped, so my Sims are okay. But apparently, like, if you just leave your Sim out too long in the hail, they just get conked with a really big hailstone and just boink. I'm not sure if that's the thing in, like, 3 and 4. I don't think they have hail in 3 and 4. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't usually attract crap, but, like, I also feel like I have, like, some basic wards up in my house that, like, most stuff just decides not to mess with. So maybe that's why I don't get a whole lot of crap. Maybe that's why I don't get a lot of taunting so much anymore, but... I don't know. It kind of, like, phases in and out. Like, sometimes I'll get, like, some spooks occasionally, but it's not an always thing. Sometimes I'll hear, like, what sounds like a bunch of people talking, and then, like, I go, like, to see if, like, maybe my echo is on or something. Nope, it just stops. It's weird. There's hail in 3, but it does, you don't think it kills them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, if they included it, it's not, like, deadly or anything. Oh, God. Baby, having baby alone. Normal baby cutscene. I guess we'll find out if it's green or not. Fingers crossed for green baby. Yes! Green baby! And the alien eyes, too. Alright, what do we name our new kid? Of course it's a girl. We're just prone to having so many girls. Lucanus is like the only boy. Oof. He can't get away from being his one little speck of testosterone on a sea of estrogen, I swear. Mint baby. Minthy. I mean, I suppose we could do that, Mint baby. Everyone's just like, this is the mint child. Alright, mint it is. And she just instantly puts baby on the floor. Okay, that's nice. Okay, time to get baby stuff. Where's would baby be? There's baby stuff. And I can get the themed, there we go, yeah. Awesome. Go put mint child away. Yeah, I've never worked with Persephone. I will tell you though, Ares is in my space now. And Thor isn't happy about it. And I don't know why. He won't tell me why. I just know that, like, Ares has been trying to get into my space for about, like, a good couple weeks now. And Thor's been saying, absolutely fucking not, until, like, last night. Why, I don't know. And, like, apparently they don't like each other, or at least Thor doesn't like Ares, and I have no idea why. It might even just be something, like, silly and petty, as, like, now I have too many overprotective dad deities in my space. I don't know. I've got too many dad deities, guys. Oh, no, I don't want you to sleep, but make that bed. Well, good. We made the goddesses laugh. That's what matters most. Maybe if it wouldn't be leaving a child home alone, I would say, oh, how about we go? How about we go find somebody to go flirt with? Maybe I can call oh, what's her face? Because we're friends now. This Melissa lady. Maybe I can still woo her. Maybe she's still got, you know, the same work schedule as us. Yeah, I mean, it might just be because, you know, it would be adding one too many protective gods. I don't know, dude. I know Thor is incredibly overprotective of me, which is why I've decided to make him, like, another one of my patron deities. So now I've got two. But I remembered, for, like, months now, I've kind of just, like, felt drawn to Ares, and I didn't know why. And then, like, when I finally started doing, like, a reading about it, like, hey, why is that? It just so happened to be raining out, and, like, big boy thunder, and my power flickered, and Thor was not happy about it. So what their beef is, I don't know. It's probably one-sided, but that definitely seems like, you know, more so of, like, a Thor thing, but, like, I mean, he's growing evidently, because, like, now Ares is in my space, so. No, I don't work with Artemis. The only ones I've got so far is I've got Loki and Thor are my patron gods. I've got Odin, Freya, Hermes, now Ares, and well, whenever somebody dies, Anubis pops in, but that's that's about it for him. Otherwise, he's not a big fan of being in my space. But I'm a lot of organized messes, so I can see why he wouldn't want to spend extra time with me. Where did you go, madam? Yeah, you're feeding baby, so how about you go greet her instead? Oh god, everybody's here. Greet everybody. Welcome home, father figures. I don't know, I figure it's probably something silly like, you don't want to hug your daughter? How fucking dare you? I know, I see that shit. Screw you. I don't even remember your name. That's how long it's been. Isaac, you stupid ass. I knew we had Gabriel with a capital G. It might be because, something silly like Thor wants to be, like, my one and only overprotective god or something like that. Because he really is. I've woken up to, like, random bouts of thunder, probably because he was scaring away something from my space. So, like, there was not supposed to be thunder, like, a couple days ago. And, yeah, I woke up to a giant clap of thunder out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, Thor, let him cook. Thor's doing something. Anyway, it's the whole reason why we did all of this. Oh, it's raining and thundering where you are. It's not here. I don't think we're gonna have rain for a couple days. So we're having a bit of a break, but it's very rainy as of late. Not so much thunder, though, but occasionally we get thunder. Oh, they've got a crush on each other. I've basically made Margaret every straight man's worst fear when it comes to dating a bisexual woman. Or according to boomers like my mom, she always told me, when you go on a date with a man, do not ever tell him you're bisexual. It's gonna be an instant turnoff. They'll think you'll leave him for a woman or something. And that's just terrifying. Flame pants, yeah. Now, never once has anybody, since I came out as bisexual, been upset with the fact that I've been bi. If anything, it's kind of a turn on because, wait, we can have the three-way that I want? Yeah, if you want me to sleep with a girl in front of you, if that's what gets you off, I'll do it. As long as all parties are, you know, in agreement, I suppose. Oh, oh, he's so mad. He's like, that is my son's girlfriend or friend girl or whatever she is. He's so mad. Good job, Isaac. Oh! Isaac ain't having it. He's like, don't cheat on my son in front of me. Oh no, she won! Well, Isaac is old. Oh. Your husband will still dance with you. Y'all are so cute. Alright, let me cheat your fun. Where's your homework? Even my deities are invested. I got it. Oh yeah, she apparently always just slides down though. That's really cool. I like that about you. There, Orion. You're always having a good time. Yeah, I do quite love my two little old gay men. They're very sweet. Hey, Sake, the dads are home. Maybe you should go see them. Oh, he's apparently doesn't like Gabriel, probably because he's in the bathroom or something. Go see your men. Oh, no, never mind. He's going to go eat food. What? What a cat. That's so cat-coded. I mean, real talk, Gabriel with a capital Gay would probably try to go defend his husband's honor. Oh, baby is having a moment. I don't think it's that you're hungry. Yeah, you are the stink. This is the one downside to this colored bed is, like, you can't really tell unless you're looking just right that they have dirty diaper. The cat that turned homophobic. Don't be homophobic. Can you hurry up and get to your mint-themed baby? I really don't understand why this wall just decides see-through. Oh, it's the doorway. That's what it is. I see now. What did you do? What did you do? She's being mean to Isaac. Isaac's just trying to protect his family. Yeah, time to go back to ignoring your child. I'm more invested in what my two gay men are doing than, like, the cheating spree. Don't, you can't just be cordial with her. She's, like, beating up your husband. Oh, Sims. Gabriel, it's time to fight. It sure is. What time does Lucanus come home? He comes home at 6, so like now. Uh-oh. And he got a promotion. They've become best friends. Can we do any more than can I give you a smooch? Lesbians. Anyway, Lucanus, yeah, you might want to hang out in the hot tub. That's probably a better place for you anyway. Maybe go meet your child. I don't know. Oh, what are you doing, Isaac? Are you going to go see your grandkid? Maybe that's why they showed up, because they had a grandbaby. That's exactly what he's doing. He looks so bored. He's like, God, I've worked as a freaking, you know, as a surgeon for all these decades for this? Ugh. Yeah, best friends. Poor boy's in love and she's a hoe. Yeah. I mean, is that not how it goes, though? Are you gonna go feed grandbaby? Oh, I guess you finished your homework. So I don't see any more homework. She feels bad because she's got a whore mother. Yeah. Hey, why don't you, I don't know, come see your dads or something? You can't come over here to bully an old man when he's feeding a baby. That's just downright shitty of you. That's exactly what she came to do, and now we can't throw it away because the baby's in the way. We're gonna have a pleasant situation. Pleasant household situation, yeah. Just about. Stop making Isaac cry, you stupid bitch. This is all she's doing. She just keeps fucking... You know what? Because I feel like Isaac should kill this woman, like me. You know what? Go make out with her. Maybe it'll stop her from poking father. Poor Isaac. Oh, Gabriel and the... Bitch, stop! Somebody come defend this man. Yeah, like, all he's doing is just getting poked and crying. Oh. He just smacked the crap out of her. Oh, but she's hot, though. She's kind of hot, though. Do you hate her? Yes! Shove her. Somebody please go put the baby away. I'm tempted to to add her to the household just so, like, I can put them in a, like, fuck you chamber and watch them rot. Alright, I'm just gonna up everybody's needs. Could we please put the baby away? Our mint-themed child needs to go. Not the salsa! With the cheating! See you later! I don't think so. I think y'all are gonna... Yeah, you're gonna become selectable. Oh, it's because she's so hungry. Well, good. That's what I want. I want you to go over here. And I want you to go over here. So can y'all just... both come over here? Hello? Yeah, can you... Stop trying to leave! I have added you to my family! There we go. I guess she just has to, like, come back? Was that it? Nope, she's still trying to fucking leave. Maybe if I up all of her needs. I might have to turn on, like, moving objects, because I can't, like, fucking control her. It turned from a gay plot to murder. Lovely. Yeah. I might have to, like, make her unselectable and, like, invite her over tomorrow. But you, though... Yeah, thanks. Gabriel's like, this is great. This is, like, the best day. Isaac is gonna be so fucking happy and vindicated. I need this as, like, a screenshot, dude. Everyone's like, you know, it is what it is. I love this household, dude. And now they don't care. Yeah, bro's getting in the hot tub. I mean, we really only needed her for a baby anyway. Oh, he still got a negative. Oh no, she died. Oh no, he's upset. Well, I'm deleting her tombstone so she can't come haunt us. Oh god, he's having the second mental breakdown of his life. Well, he doesn't want her to be a zombie. My poor son here. Just going through it, I swear. I want you to know, this is all she can see of her father, by the way. She has no idea what's going on. She's like, my brother is fucking nuts, dude. And no one cared. Yeah. Ugh. You have real children, Lucanus. You have real children to care for, and you're playing with sack baby. He still wants to fall in love, though. Whew. I think you need to go to bed. It's giving the same energy as, like, you licked a dead spider. Dead spider. From fucking... Oh, goodness. Gosh. Baldur's Gate. That's the game. Get out of your brother's bed. Also, you, before you go to bed, I want you to turn off this damn salsa. Oh, Gabriel and the... Oh! They only came for... grandbaby and then the cat. I mean, if she's not screaming for something right now, leave her alone. How much do you want to bet? Place your bets now. So how much do you want to bet when I make a compilation of this? It's called The Mint Child. You better return my baby. Gabriel, you better return my baby to her rightful location. No, of course not. Even the baby, even the fucking baby hates her. Like, I should get going. Yeah, and you didn't return my freaking child. All right, put your niece where she belongs. Fireflies. Well, I mean, she's probably gonna show up anyway to, like, kick our trash can one of these days. That's usually what Sims that dislike each other do. So, like, she'll be back. Everything's okay, because Lucana says, you know, sake here. Maybe I'll figure out whatever the... Oh, the cheat is for... Don't put down the baby, please. Whatever the cheat is to unlock alien skin, right? And, like, maybe we'll make, like, a real alien girlfriend for Lucanus. And then they can have their child, too. And so Margaret was just, like, we'll name her something, like, actually alien-sounding. Maybe she came back to tell us that Cosmo's a frickin' evil, like, planetary lord or some shit now. I don't know. For the cockroaches, yeah. Oh, only one of them left? I guess he's gone now. Alright. There's still a dog hole. I'm just sort of, like, sat here, like, just waiting in preparation for her to eventually show up. What's your schedule now? Oh, you've got today off. Yeah, how about you throw these away? Which you're not going to be able to throw away because... Baby. Yep. Guess I'm glad that you've got the day off. Can I just... Nope. I was going to say, can I just, like, move the baby over slightly? Because the baby was in a different spot. off to school. Sake is somehow still alive. Boy's really holding out here. Makes me happy. He's... Maybe I should move the cat in. I should move back one of the gay boys, or move the gay men back in temporarily. And, you know, get them to take Sake back or something, so then Sake can live forever, but then we'd never see Sake again. Plus, I think, you know, they have animal ghosts in this game, so... So it's not like we would be without Sake forever. He'd still visit. Why are you taking a bath? Go play with your fucking baby. I'm trying to cheer him up because obviously he's very upset. Oh, she's trying to steal my paper. I got her, though. How about you come over here? Because evidently you can... No. This is all I needed. She still has the invisible paper. Like, she didn't take it. She just thought she did. She still has the handout. This is for the fucking paper. I can't with this fucking game today, guys. She thought she was so smart and so slick with that stealing the paper. You good, Lucanus? Oh, he's kind of like, oh, this is so disappointing. Oh, poor Sake. Failed to take the paper. Task failed successfully. Thanks, Grim. I'm making money from, like, these ladies dying, too. Oh, poor Sake. I'm gonna go give him some lovin's. Sake's confused. He just knows people that were nice to him are suddenly no longer of the living. Why does he have two memories of Margaret dying? That's kind of funky. Oh well. Welcome home, Orion. It's life insurance. Life insurance is usually for a bit more than that, but I'm speaking from experience, but I suppose a very cruddy one, maybe one you just took out. Even still, though, it's typically like a couple thousand. Your girlfriend went to Thailand for a spiritual awakening journey. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And she just, you know, she never came back. You know, she just must have... she must have gotten whisked away by bandits or something. maybe next stream we'll make a house for some of the girls and like maybe get them married or something. Get them having kids. Maybe I should see here, what do we have for family tree? Oh, this is a mess. I was hoping we could maybe see the whole thing, but nope. Well, Cosmo is still there, so I'm so glad that it just hasn't written that this dog named Dakota birthed Cosmo, apparently. Well, I wish it showed Gabriel, but it's, you know, it's getting there. Maybe I'll see about making, oh gosh, have you seen one of those, like, family tree sites that they have for The Sims? That you can, like, pay for and stuff? I should, maybe do that, or... Why don't you go pay the bills, and what's baby's problem? Stink. I should see what the cast debug cheat is, because maybe we could at least, like, make his new decent lover. You know, it could be one of those things in life where, like, sometimes the bad has to happen so that good can happen. You know? Baby scream. Baby still scream. I still blame Cosmo for this crap. Yeah, please put her back in the... Thank you. Alright, let's see, it says Shift N if you've got the, testing cheats on. I guess we'll try. Give this a save real quick. Didn't think it was gonna be that easy, but here we are. Okay, Shift N. Create a sim is now in debug mode. Okay. Let's give her like a cheeky last name like Green with an E. Oh. Zombie skin, alien skin, vampire skin. Interesting. We could just make zombies now, kids. Zombie girlfriend. The baby's floating again. I must have missed the second time. Y'all think of a name. I gotta get her looking nice and makeup-y. I know she's gotta be brunette and makeup. Well, gosh, now the, like, the green makeups will look really striking. Do we have a... green lips don't look all that great. I don't know what yeah, the red looks nice, but ooh, purple's kind of a nice. Yeah, we'll go for that. There we go. So now she's got matching peepers. Proper eyelashes. I don't think there's a way for me to change eyelashes. I might change her eye shape. Just to, make it a little bit, different. I like tweaking my Sims a little bit. I mean, she looks cute right now. Let me see if I can get her, like, a different nose. That is a beak. That ain't a snoot, that's a beak. To make it less beak-like. See, now she looks different and it's cute. Beaker. Yeah, y'all be thinking of, like, names of what I should, name her. Because, I'm a little bit blanking on names here. I mean, I think she looks good. Let me just give her a normal eye. Okay, never mind. The peepers don't look so good. I mean, I wanted to give her, like, slightly bigger alien eyes, but... There we go. Glad I checked. Otherwise, they'd be having some funky-looking kids. Yeah, no eyebrows sure is a choice. Huh. I forgot about some of these makeups. Andromeda's kind of cute. I was gonna say, maybe we can get her, like, a nose ring. Can I get, like, a septum piercing? There we go. Does that come in silver? Yes, it does. Oof, that's nice. Glasses are a choice. Not a fan of those. Okay. Alright, let's see. What hairstyle would be cute? We're gonna find out today. Yeah, this is just hair tie color. Ugh. I mean, like, ponytail's kind of cute. Ooh, Celeste is nice. It's kind of, like, subtle, you know? Let's see here. Gosh. It's I mean, that one's kind of cute. There's the fucked up hair for when you get zapped. Electrocute. Why didn't they let us keep Cowgirl? This is precious. I don't know what's different about this one. I guess it's a slightly different color. Oh, there's the burglar cap. Cute Bob. Yeah, that's an idea. I kind of like green cowgirl is kind of giving, to be honest. Oh, we could give her this. This is kind of cute. Oops, that was an accident. Braided pigtails. Yeah, we can give her braids. That's cute. I kind of like the pigtails the best, if I had to absolutely pick. Alright, let's get you outfitties. Okay, why are some of these debugged outfits? These are so freaking cute. I mean, like, this is cute, but it feels kind of too close to, like, what we had with the two gays. I don't want to, like, copy. Switch dresses. Yeah, I'm thinking dress, too, but I need to find the right one. Cottagecore is what it's giving. Oh, that's for... Oh, staff for the hotels and stuff. That's... I mean, that's cute. 'Cause it's a nice contrast against her skin tone. I'm kind of liking the turtleneck dress. That's kind of cute. Virtual maybe hand. It's hard to tell which ones are actual outfits and which ones are like debug, because some of these I don't recall. Yeah, like that is definitely a debugged outfit. And I kind of don't want her to have a debugged outfit, so she can, you know, wear whatever. Pretty sure this is debugged, but you know, it fits, doesn't it? Maybe for outdoor wear. Yeah, there's the robot body. Yeah, we can go classy. I'm just trying to find something. Ah, yes. This is an outfit for some career. I forget what the career is, but, yeah. I kind of hate that I'm not liking any of the dresses other than, like, that turtleneck sweater dress. Now we got career uniforms. Oh, there's the bandit. The burglar. This is a look for sure. Good lord. Alright, let me see if I can find that sweater dress or whatever again. I mean, even this is cute. Just ahead, yep. I'm not sure if I like it in blue or black better. Okay. We'll leave it on that. Yeah, you can have nice wedding dress. This stupid robot body always gets me with the robot boobs. Whew. Bunny. Sexy underwear? Alright. Okay. Work 'em out gear. I'm kind of disappointed that that big fuzzy vest isn't an option. Yeah, I think I'm happy with her. It's cute. Give you the family orientation. Maybe it'll be kind of on the lazy side. There we go. Where's the logic skill? There we go, because that, like, might help? Question mark. Let's go mechanical, because he's studying that for work, so... he'll just get sexier as he continues his career. God, they're getting so much money, dude. There, not so bad. You look mildly uncomfortable. From that thing anyway, with the slight yellow. Hey, how about you leave the baby alone? You ever thought of that, maybe? Maybe you should go and introduce yourself to, you know, the new love of your life, maybe? He's got the day off. Good for you. No, you're not gonna bother the baby either. And suddenly you don't have to urinate either. Because I am God here. Leave the baby be! God. Yeah, y'all should check each other out. See if you're actually attracted to each other. I don't know if I want to do a date tonight, but let's at least get them flirting a little, and then maybe I'll end stream, because that's been about 3.5 hours. Oh, they disagree. Okay, cool. Y'all are attracted to each other. Oh god, he's very attracted to her. And vice versa. More so than the other one, so awesome. Hold you to it that you want to fall in love again. Can we leave the baby alone? I swear y'all don't know how to leave baby alone. It's almost weird not seeing one of our own that's got that alien in him. No, forget about the TV. You're so much better than my ex. Why do you want a new, like, kitten or puppy? Is Sake not enough for you? He's a sweet old baby boy. And doesn't have much time left. Oh. Did you do your homework? No. Because why would you have finished your homework? There's a baby, don't you know? Everything's gotta revolve around this freaking baby. Oh, she's already got a crush. That's nice. Apparently they just get along well. They've got good chemistry. Well, I mean, they're already friends, technically, so that's great. Alright, well, you know, I think now's a good stopping point. So I shall exit for now. Anyway. It is 11 o'clock for me. It's getting late. Oof. Or at least for normal human beings, it's getting late. Not so much for me, but I don't know. I'm doing okay, all things considered. But for now, I think I'm done playing Sims for now. So maybe we'll chit-chat for a little bit more, and then I will end stream. So I see people are already starting to like, oh, our game's over. Bye. Totally valid. Totally valid. After his whole wife cheated. Yeah, literally. We're gonna do it for him. He'll have the love of his life, but, you know, I might have to sprinkle some drama in there. You know, something has to happen to somebody or something or other, you know. Maybe next episode we'll, or next stream or what have you, excuse me. We'll do, see about getting all the siblings out on their own and in their own homes and maybe starting their own families and etc. Get them all living in their own, like, little village, all like next to each other. And the gays never die. They just outlive everybody, like the Queen of England did, until she finally died. With art angst. I get that. I know a fair few will just, like, sit around and just, like, watch and not ever really chat much in chat, which is fine with me. I'm mostly just, like, a couple people in chat so that I know, like, there's people watching, and then there's, like, you know, for me to interact with, because obviously I can pop back and see how many people who were, like, watching live right this second, but it's a lot easier when I see, like, activity in chat. Before I forget, since we're on the thing right now, let me pop up some information. We're gonna do a member shout out before I end stream, even though I think, well, Dexter's not here anymore. He's left. Alex was never here, but for shits and giggles, we're gonna do it because people probably might want to come back and people might want to come back and see it, and then they won't miss it. I probably should have done it during gameplay, but whatever. Anyway, thank you to my lovely channel members. We've got Alex, my best friend, we've got Dexter, we've got Fago, and we've got Maru. My tiny little squad of minions that have decided that I'm worthy of receiving some of their money each month. So, thank you. Yeah, I knew Fago was here, but I knew Dexter had left for whatever reason. So, anyway, enjoy your perks. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream this week. Ian's parents, they're in a hotel right now, but they're gonna be on a flight to Mexico. No idea how long they're gonna be there because, Ian's a stereotypical man with ADHD. If it doesn't, if it's not 100% gotta know this information, he's either not going to ask or he's going to forget. So I have no idea how long they'll be in Mexico. But he gets the car while they're gone. So he's probably going to drive down here to help me with some stuff. And I have no idea, how much, we're going to be hanging out. But at least for, 1 or 2 days of the week, he's going to be helping me with chores and stuff that I need assistance with. So I'm not exactly sure, if he's just going to stay down here or what. Sometimes they hire a person to take care of the cats, and sometimes, the cats and the birds, because they've got birds, but I don't know. I don't know when Vicky's gonna be there, and I don't know what days, Ian's supposed to take care of it, so I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out. But, I don't know, maybe I'll do a stream and Ian will be here, maybe not. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. But for those wondering about me, myself, and I, and, how life is, Ian's back to work. So that's made things a little bit more comfy. If you could, see it that way. So we do have an income, finally, again. So that's made things a little bit more cozy and not so precariously placed. And I get a break from his in-laws for a while until they get back and start nagging at me about a passport again. So, because they think I need it to vote. Which, I get it. I understand what they're doing in this shitty country and how you have to prove, with your birth certificate and your IDs and all this other stuff. And if your name doesn't match your birth certificate, oops, you can't vote. But what they don't seem to think is that I can't wait in line long enough to vote, even with a chair. Elderly people all the time bring a collapsible chair. Well, maybe I don't fucking want to. Okay, I vote primarily presidential, and I do mail-in because, you know what? I'm chronically ill. Leave me be. Too jaded to vote. Valid. You want to know the honest-to-God truth? The only reason why I am registered to vote, and I have in the last couple of elections, is because I didn't want Trump to be president. And both times that I voted, because the time that Biden won, my mail-in ballot never got sent to me for me to fill out. They only got my mom's, and it was peak COVID era, so I wasn't gonna go sit out in that. If it were just me, I probably would have, because I don't care. But, when my mom was still alive, she was very much one of the high-risk, oops, this could kill me type things, so. Well, you can vote for now, but apparently my in-laws seem to think that, I need a passport to vote because there's many ways to identify myself as possible. They're also trying to guilt me because they want to move to Mexico, because Ian's dad is so sure that Trump is the second coming of Hitler, and because he was raised Jewish. He's not even Jewish anymore. He doesn't fucking practice Judaism. He practices Buddhism, which is completely different. But because he was raised Jewish, he now thinks that, oh, I need to get the fuck out of America before they start killing people. They're not even after you, Rick. You're a white, rich man, and you don't even fucking practice Judaism. They're killing the immigrants. They're killing us gay people. They're killing the autistics. That's not you. Sit the fuck down. Anyway. This lady is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, my in-laws are nuts. They're very hypocritical, and they're very controlling. Ian and I were just talking about how once this passport crap ends, they're going to finally get back onto, well, you really need to learn how to drive because you're 30 years old and you need to drive. No, I fucking don't. I'm sick. I am literally sick with an incurable ailment that will never go away. It might go into remission, but it could then pop back up again. I was more willing to learn to drive when it was more like mandatory for me, but like I don't think he'll be another Hitler. I think before it gets to that point, I think we're gonna riot and like end up, taking down his government because bro is either gonna like something's gonna happen to him before it gets that bad because he's just so old and he's obviously sundowning all the time. Bro actively shits his pants 90% of the time that he's like in the public eye, but whatever. I don't think he's gonna make it long enough for it to get to that point, and if it did, it's not gonna be about like Richard's community whatsoever. You're safe, Charles. It's okay. I don't even know why he goes by Rick. His legal name is Charles. So like I don't know why you get the nickname like Rick from Charles, but it's probably a situation like my dad. Like my dad always my dad always went by Pete for some reason. But his name was Levere, and I guess his uncle called him that. But like I never understood. You're 30 and you still don't drive. Yeah, it gives me anxiety, but like the last time that his dad drove me someplace, and he notoriously drives like 5 under the speed limit, I was just in the back, and 60 miles per hour on the highway, like, that was enough to make me dizzy. Don't put me behind the wheel where I'll be more stressed, which will like, it'll trigger my symptoms more. Plus, I remember when I was driving, when I was like 16, 17, and when I was trying to learn, the first time, I couldn't handle making mistakes. I would just shut down at the wheel, like autistic people typically do when they're overwhelmed. Well, he's fucking old, and he always... Everybody and their brother either goes the speed limit or 5 over. That's the common. That is common. As long as you're not... You can go 9 miles... At least here in the States, you can go 9 miles per hour over, and the police don't care. It's when you hit 10 or more, and it actually clocks their radar guns. That's when they can get you. But if you go, like, 8 or 9 over, you're fine. It's not even going to trigger their things. The saying is, 9 you're fine, 10 you're mine. So I've been told. But anyway, yeah, like that made me dizzy. And like I remember getting like so stressed whenever I would like make mistakes and whatnot, and like I would shut down and I'd be in the middle of a 4-way stop intersection, luckily with no other cars, but I would just shut down, and Mom's like, Kristen, you can't just stop. You can't just stop in the middle of a 4-way stop. You gotta go. And like, that made it worse. So I couldn't handle people like being on my ass as a driver, and like that is 100% something that happens every fucking time you leave the house and you drive. There's always going to be some asshole for some period of time riding your ass. That's just a fact of life, at least here in the States. Now maybe in other countries it's you don't have to worry about defensive driving so much, but whew. But it's very common over here, and like it very much stresses me out. I almost hit something once while driving because I took a turns too fast because I was so like anxious and paranoid because there was a big fucking red pickup truck riding my ass. So I panic, so I react out of fear, and I take turns too fast, and it's gonna end up getting somebody hurt or me hurt. So, you know, I'm sorry that I'm an adult and I see, I'm not like an immature kid that like, but I want to drive. It's not fair that I can't drive because I have a chronic illness. No, I'm a mature adult and I see, hey, I have this disability. I have a chronic illness that can make me pass out like that or just get super dizzy and not be able to focus. And you can always tell when I have an episode because I start staring off into space and I have a very shell-shocked look upon my face. And that's me trying to stay absolutely as still as I possibly can so the world stops moving. I can't just pull over and put it in park during one of those episodes. If I slightly move my hand or my face or something, it gets much worse, and I'm gonna end up passing out and killing somebody or myself. Sorry, I'm mature enough to realize that I don't want to disable myself further or like harm somebody else by being selfish and learning to drive. I don't know. Like, I understand it's not for everybody. And it's not like they seem to think that I have to learn to drive because I don't live in town. Well, here's the thing. We live in a modern era, and thanks to COVID, everything gets delivered now. I get grocery delivery, I get food delivery, and if they don't deliver on their own, DoorDash probably fucking does. So like every place that I could possibly want, local restaurant or my local grocery stores, it all delivers to me. So I can 100% function with a stay-at-home job and have everything sent to me. And if I can't get it through like, Walmart delivery or DoorDash or whatever, it's probably something I can order and have Amazon shipped to me. So, we live in an era where you can 100% be a shut-in. Do I want to be? No, I love going out. Even if it's just as simple as going for a ride in the car and we go grab lunch. Food delivery is so helpful. Yeah, you know what's something that I could have? If I had a doctor's note saying that I'm disabled, all I have to do is take photo proof of that, scan it in to my phone, and send it to my Walmart app, and I can request that the people that deliver my groceries come in and help me put them away. That is something that they get paid extra to do. And it's mostly for, the handicapped and elderly, but it's something that all I need is a slip of paper from my doctor saying that this person can't reach above their head or da-da-da-da-da. I don't need it. I don't want people in my home because I'm related to my mother. And because I live in organized messes all the time, I'm very much... Have you ever seen that guy? I can't remember his name, but he did that whole moms around the holidays things. We can't let people know we sit. There can be no evidence of living in this house. That's the way my mom was. Just holding the vacuum cleaner like a barbarian, flipping it on and screaming. That's the way my mom was. I want this place looking like Disney on Ice in 1 minute. I fucking love that video. But, like, that's how my parents were. Like, oh, we've got company coming in 3 days. We have to fucking deep clean everything. They won't be in the bedroom. Doesn't matter. We're cleaning anyway. If you haven't made your bed, it's too late now. Throw it out. So, like, just having, like, groceries people in my house, no. No thanks. And I'm still okay to the point that I can, or, I just try to not order stuff that I can't easily haul around, and I wait until Ian can, like, haul stuff for me. I swear he's the only one that gets I'm as sick as I am. It's really annoying. And I really kind of get disappointed in myself all the time because I don't have episodes when I'm with them, so they think I'm just full of shit. Because, they think I just have the oops-a-daisy, I'm a little dizzy. I gotta sit down, because I said that, like, it's been hot today and I'm getting kind of dizzy, and well, you need to sit down when that happens. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, or else I'm gonna face plant like I've done a dozen times before in my life. You have no idea what it's like to pick yourself up face first off the frickin' bathroom floor, cause oops, I took a shower 2 degrees too warm. Like, don't tell me I need to sit down. Sometimes I pass out even showering sitting. Do you have any idea, like, how shitty I feel that I'm 30 years old and I have to use a shower chair like every geriatric person this side of, like, Timbuktu? Like, doesn't feel great. I love my shower chair, but, when I sit and think about it, like, yeah, nobody else my age has this problem. Unless, of course, like, they're sick, like me. So, yeah, I'm waiting for me to have, like, a bad enough episode. I tried describing it to them, but, like, they don't get it. They need to see me, like... Judy saw me have, like, 1/2 of an episode. I'm disappointed I didn't pass out. Truly, I am. Because I think if I did... Wow, you see that? I'm telling the truth. I do just conk out. Oops. Isn't that funny? That part where I told you the thing that happens, and it happened. See, I'm not full of shit. But they think that I need to work a 20-hour-a-week job to keep insurance, and... Yeah, they don't. I'm actually, I have a doctor's appointment, next month, and I have to talk about a bunch of different stuff, like I typically do, because I'm chronically ill. I always will be. I'm just like my mom. There's a sheet of, like, 20 things at least that I gotta talk to my doctor about anytime I go. One of which, because I'm seeing both my primary, and then, like, a day or two later, I gotta go see my POTS specialist. I'm gonna ask them if they think I might benefit from an orange handicap sticker. Which, orange handicap stickers are for those with invisible disabilities, like POTS. They're not visible like, I'm clearly not missing a leg, or I'm clearly not in a wheelchair, but I still have a disability that, you can't see, but I'd still need the spot, thanks. I saw one out in the wild, like, a year ago, and I was so confused, looked it up, realized what it was, and I got so excited. Yeah, people will never take, invisible disabilities seriously. I tell you, one thing, I follow this advocate, she's one of the reasons why I even started to figure out that, maybe it's POTS. So I'm very grateful to this content creator named Kirsten on TikTok. She actually, like, posted a clip. Vinny, you better not be... Oh, it's you, Freya. You can't get in there. Stinky behavior trying to get in cupboard. Anyway, she posted a video of this guy giving her shit because, you don't need that wheelchair. I saw you walk, as if ambulatory wheelchair users aren't a thing, where, yeah, I can walk a little bit, but, like, I can't walk several hundred feet and still be standing. That's the difference, sir. So she's trying to explain it to him. And these people are just so angry right off the bat. And she's like, I have something called POTS. I get dizzy and I can't walk for long distances. And he goes, I don't care that you smoke pot and sometimes you get too dizzy. That's not an excuse to use a wheelchair. And she's like, okay, sir. Your bestie has Graves. My cousin has Graves. Do they know what caused it? Because my cousin's doctor thinks it might have been the COVID vaccine. Because much like POTS, since COVID happened, there's been a huge spike in Graves and POTS. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Like, I don't know how she just said, all right, sir, like, with a straight face. But I don't care that you do weed sometimes and you get dizzy. You don't need a wheelchair for that. And she's like, okay, sir. See, I would have taken the time to be like, I wouldn't have even used the term POTS. What I usually do is I tell them, I have a dysautonomia which affects my nervous system, which just causes me to randomly pass out, especially when I'm overexerting myself. That, at least the average dumbass can understand that, oh, nervous system not work right, make body go, but you say pots and they instantly think marijuana because, it's stupid. It's not a well-known it's far more well-known than it was, but it only finally got monikered as a disease like the year that I was born. So 95. It's as old as I am when they finally started, hey, this is an actual illness. Now luckily I don't have people like that yet, but I don't need a wheelchair yet. I hold on to one. I have one of my mom's old ones that I hold on to just in case, because I know it can get that bad. I use that same advocate that I was talking about a lot, like, as a point of reference, because she was kind of, like, semi-functional with it, and then she caught mono, and was sicker than a dog, started to get better, and was fine for maybe a week or so. And then she suddenly got very bad, and then bedridden for like a year and a half. So it's totally something you could live with, but there is always the possibility that, oops, I'm 100% wheelchair bound, and oops, I can't wipe my ass on my own anymore. So part of me is like, well, I'm just gonna hold on to it just in case, because it's, if I'm already having a hard time fighting for disability, my doctors aren't gonna want to give me a wheelchair. There have been times, because I already have, like, issues with my ankle and stuff, that I would rather saw off one of my legs so that I know I would get disability than, like, fight the doctors with them saying, well, you're young, and, they're not gonna go for that. This is not gonna hold up in the court of law. Okay. Graves is a pretty... Oh, hers developed through stress. I believe that. Dude, like, I think all of us have just been, like, really stressed little cucumbers, like, the past several years. Like, COVID fucked up a lot of us. It really did. Like, even if you were sort of, like, antisocial and kind of thrived in, like, the social distancing and staying at home for long periods of time, like, I think it still all kind of damaged all of us a little bit. I think we're far more prone to stress. Also, I think what sucks about the era that we're in is, like, it's enough slices. It's enough historical events. Stop, please. Like, 30, 40 years from now, when, like, we're another generation or two down the line, kids are gonna ask us, like, how the hell did you live all through this crap? And we're just gonna be like, I don't know, dude. I woke up every day and I tried, I guess. I know, my mom had, like, the hardest time fighting for it, and she was older, too. And she had everything wrong with her until one day she just, kaboom, got it, like, really ridiculously fast. But I think it's because she already knew, like, everything she'd have to go through. So, when they all drilled her and whatnot, she knew. Same story with everybody. That's what also sucks, is, like, so many people have to call you for it and to make sure that your story stays 100% the same. And autopiloting. Yep, exactly. I asked my doctor, because I said, is there any way for me to get, like, a handicap sticker? Because walking through Walmart, a big super center like that, is difficult for me. And it is. I mean, my birthday alone. Do you want to know what I did on my birthday? Which I'm still kind of frustrated, like, with myself. I would have loved to have done far more. But all I did was, I went to lunch with my boyfriend and his mom. She insisted I get a haircut and that she'd pay for it. So I went to my hairdresser, and then Ian wanted something from Walmart. So, like, really the only choice I had in my birthday was where we got to eat for lunch. And then it was so hot and humid, and I didn't want to have them take me out of town for something that I could very easily do, like, this week. I could just say to Ian, hey, how about we make up, like, since we couldn't do much shopping on my birthday because it was hot, or blah, blah, blah. I thought, all right, just send me home. And then, like, I finally got home, And then, like, after having walked around Walmart for a bit, like, I just crashed. Like, it wasn't a very, like, eventful 30th because it was hot and I walked around a Walmart. If I hadn't walked around a Walmart, I might have fared a little bit better, but I do know my doctor was like, "Well, I don't think you qualify for a handicap sticker." Okay, but I struggle to walk around Walmart, and when I get to park a little bit closer, or if, like, my boyfriend or something drops me off, I fare a bit better. But, I can't always rely on being able to get dropped off. Because then, I gotta still walk back to all the stuff. I don't want to sit there like a moron. Because, I'm self-conscious about such crap. So, gotta love people telling you what to do for your birthday. Yeah, I really didn't want a haircut, but at least I got to see my hairdresser. She's a nice lady. So, I can't complain about getting to see my hairdresser, Donna, because she's very sweet. Definitely not a negative. She's always fun to chat with. Well, I have a new doctor. Half the issue why I don't get treatment like I need is because, I have a doctor and they stay in the area for a year and then they move. I think the longest I've had a doctor in the past, like, 5 or 6 years is maybe a year and a half. 2 years at most. Then something happens, like they have kids, or, the local place, the local clinic, hospital chain pissed them off. Usually because I prefer to see women, just because, that's my personal preference. I like having feminine doctors because it's more easy for me to talk about, like, issues with, hey, my breasts are cramping up often, or, hey, I have this issue with, like, menstrual cycle. It's easier for me to talk to than somebody who has a penis who, sure, you're studied in it, but you don't know what it's like to have it. So, I prefer to talk about, like, such crap with a feminine doctor. So I prefer to have a woman if I'm able to. And the local hospital chain around here, yeah, it is less awkward. They understand better. You're exactly right. It's easier to talk to somebody that's got the same, like, setup as you, if you have to, like, talk about health issues with that specifically. But anyway, so the local hospital chain is, like, kind of still sexist to this day, and don't hold their, like, feminine nurse practitioners and, like, doctors as in high regard as they probably should. I don't know if there's pay issues or what, but I know they're kind of nasty. And just generally shitty. So yeah, of course, like, all these nice women leave. My last one I had was named Chelsea, and she was very nice, and the only reason she left is because she had twins, and it was easier for her to work at a different practice that was, like, more like, 20 minutes away from her house compared to, like, 45 minutes. That's fair, I get it. But part of me is also like, why'd you have to get knocked up? Because now I don't have a doctor that now I gotta start over with, hey, yeah, here's everything that's wrong with me. Exactly. You complain about period cramps, and, like, a male doctor's like, it's not that bad. Honey, please. I love seeing those, like, husbands that'll try the period simulators, which all those are, by the way, is just a TENS unit, which, if you don't know what that is, it's basically, like, electrical therapy. They use it in physical therapy. You can get one at, like, a local pharmacy, or, like, Walmart has them in the pharmacy section. It relaxes muscles. I know my mom wanted one before she died. We never did end up getting her one. But, like, it helps with, like, big muscle pain, like back pain and stuff. But if you set it just right, you can get it, and you put it in the right place, it can simulate period cramps. And I love watching husbands try it, and then they're like, no, I can't, you try it, it hurts like hell. And then, like, their wife puts it on, and they're like, yeah, this is fine. And they're like, what do you mean it's fine? It's like, yeah, I get up every day, and I do the dishes and stuff with the pain like this. She's like, how do you, this is torture. No, it's really not that bad. I wonder if my cramps are more painful than I realize. I don't ever take pain med, which to a doctor instantly makes you think, well, your cramps must be not that bad. No, because my pain tolerance, I think it's because I'm autistic, my pain tolerance works where I get sharp stabbing pains and then, like, they fade away. Probably because I'm, like, distracting myself in some way, shape, or form. And it's not, like, my pain, any pain I've experienced thus far is not constant, unless it's, like, a headache. It goes away, like, ebb and flows. It comes back and forth. So, like, that's pain for me specifically. So, I don't like to reach for pain med unless it's bothering me for more than, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Then I'll reach for some pain med, unless it's a headache. Then, like, if it's a headache, I know I don't fuck with that, because then it's going to turn into a migraine and things are going to get worse. I actually have to go to a gynecologist, and the only guy that can see me in the area is a man. Like, it's just a guy. And I'm like, that Alex from Canada is trying to convince me, like, no, you want a man, because, like, they're more gentle, because they don't know where, well, I don't want him up in my, down there, I want to talk to him about, like, do I have PCOS or something, because my flow's been fucked up for, like, years now. And I mean, I'm sure he's very well, because he's obviously specialized in gynecology, otherwise he wouldn't be in that department. But I think I would prefer to talk to somebody with the same anatomy, just saying. It's to the point that, like, every time you go to the gynecologist, too, they try to, like, get you to take a fucking pap smear. Pap smears terrify me, dude. Because for me, they hurt. And I hate them. And it might also just be through, like, past trauma, too. I know, like, some people that have, like, trauma around, like, assault, they just cannot, like, get pap smears. And I'm to the point where I think I'd rather get cervical cancer. Like, don't fuck with me. I think I'd rather have cancer. Don't. And I know from, like, a medical standpoint, oh, that's ridiculous. Why, it's like a couple minutes of pain. Yeah, and you don't get any, like, they don't give you any meds to, like, sedate you or pain med or anything. And for me, it's excruciating. That's another thing that I need to talk about with this doctor, is that, like, anything down there hurts far more than it should. And that's not normal. Usually that's indicative of, like, endometriosis or polycystic, whatever the hell a PCOS is. Polycystic ovarian syndrome, I think it is. Which I've been wondering if I've had for a long time. But, of course, the last time they've shoved an ultrasound wand up my bits, gas was obstructing my ovaries. And that's the only way to diagnose it, is if there's giant, like, sacks of whatever, these cysts on your ovaries. But they play real big hell with your whole body. Oof. You refuse to get pap smears. Yeah, I'm not either. Especially because, like, I think they have some other stuff for, like, HPV and, like, cervical cancer. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want the vaccine, because cervical cancer is as easy as, oh, you have cervical cancer, take out the cervix. Then see if it's spread. Like, that's how you treat cervical cancer. Like, sorry, I don't want a drug to prevent cervical cancer when it's as simple as removing it from me. Like, if I don't want kids, I don't need that. Thank you. Sounds painful. For me, and I think half of my issue is, doctors have told me I'm tilted, apparently, which is something that can make all sorts of things a lot more painful if your uterus decides, yeah, I'm not going to be straight. I'm just going to be every which way except the way I'm supposed to be. So that makes everything else, like, far more painful. But, like, all the tricks that usually, a gynecologist would say, hey, well, try, like, sitting on your hands and scoot forward and do that. I've done it all. It does not help the pain. None of it does. None of it helps the pain. That, and I still haven't forgiven my insurance. I have a different insurance provider, so I know I'm fine. But the first one I ever had, as excruciating as it was, My insurance didn't cover, and then I got put into collections because I didn't realize the bill was for me. And they just kept like calling my house every single day. And because my parents had debt, I assumed it was that. No, it was because I had a pap smear like 7 months before. And it accrued interest. uh, feels like your body hates it. Yeah, it sure does. The good news is for me personally is I'm not very sexually active, and I kind of lucked out because I have a partner that's like not that interested. So, hyperthyroidism. Yeah, it does fuck with everything, doesn't it? I only know so much of it. My mom had the opposite, so I only kind of know like the too slow side of it, not so much the hyper side of it. I know more hypo. But I remember I went to school with somebody that had it, and she was always skinny as a rail, no matter how much she ate. Which, honestly, that has to be the only good thing about that, is that you never have to worry about losing weight. It's more you gotta worry about gaining weight, if anything. I remember it just being like, living in a fat phobic society. Oh, it's not like, man, if I could just have hyperthyroidism for like, not that I ever wanted, because it would make everything worse, because it's so much more than just having like a really high metabolism. But, the way society makes you feel, well, if I just had that for like, a month. That'd be like somebody wishing that they had my POTS because insert thing here, like, no, you don't. No, you don't. I only know like just so much about it because like what I knew of it was, ugh. Ugh. Medical stuff sucks, dude. I tell you, there's like just so many weird things the body can do or disorders. Y'all know what a teratoma is? What a segue. Oh, hyperthyroidism sucks. Anyway, y'all know about those tumors that grow hair and teeth? Anyway, if you don't know what a teratoma was, that's what it is. Like your body just decides, hey, here's a tumor, but it grows stuff that it shouldn't. Sometimes they grow eyes in very, very rare situations. But anyway, if you didn't know that could happen, yeah, it can. That type of stuff very much intrigues me. So, like, medical stuff like that. It's always sort of been morbidly curious about that. And I should probably go before I gross out too many people. Yeah, it is a big ew. It is a huge ew. Oh, you can't use tampons? Because I believe it. I believe it. I've never used them because I've been too scared, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because I have that issue. Oh, wow, your mom had one more wow. And I'm sure it grew with pregnancy hormones, too. Ugh. Just like my mom's fibroids. No, it's okay, just ew. Well, I knew because, like, chat hadn't caught up yet, and I thought, it's gonna catch up, and I'm just gonna see the wave of ew. Brother, ew. Now, why they happen, I have no idea. I'm more interested in, like, why they grow teeth and hair and stuff sometimes. It's, Yeah, that's a fear of mine, too, is, like, getting a tampon stuck. Another fear of that is, like, with tampons is, and like even diva cups, like the menstrual cycle cups, is like what if something happens to me and I'm one of the million of like vagina owners that they didn't check when they came in from like a car accident or something, and they're in a coma and they die of toxic shock syndrome because nobody checked if they had anything in their cooter. uh, no thanks. I mean, not that I like to think of, like, hey, if I came into the hospital unconscious, look in my hoo-ha, but, Uh, think I've ever seen a child's X-ray with the baby teeth. Again, looping back to, I think we should get 3 sets of teeth. I said that earlier. I don't think the adult set is enough. I feel like in our 20s and 30s, we don't treat them well enough. But by like 35, 45, we're ready to treat our teeth right. We need new ones that come in at like, like 38. Oh, I hate that whole beauty is pain thing. Like, girl, no. You should not be uncomfortable and in a horrendous pain just to look appeasing to, like, the male gaze or whatever. Like, fuck off. Interesting thing, since we're on the topic of, like, weird body things. Probably something I should chat to my doctor about. I haven't shaved my legs in months, if not a couple years. Because hair just doesn't grow on my legs. I think it's because I have such fine, like, hair on my legs that just the process of me, like, pulling up and down pants just sands it right down. Because I'm like my mom, like, other than, like, my underarms and the down there bits, I have very fine, thin hair follicles that could very easily, you could just, oops, you decided to wear jeans today, and now you don't need to shave for, like, a week or 2 extra. Just a weird thing about me. It's not that it doesn't grow, because if I look in the light just right, yeah, it's there. But, like, it's just not noticeable, and just the act of me changing pants just gets rid of it for me. I still have to shave my underarms, so I know I'm fine. I don't have, like, a disorder or anything. But it's still kind of funky. Anyway, if you wanted to know that, like, yeah. Maybe it's selfish of me to not want kids, because I could pass on my, very fine hair genes so that I could, have people who don't need to shave their legs. I say I only shave my underarms mostly because it starts to annoy me when it gets too long. I know my boyfriend doesn't give a shit, and he's a very hairy person, and he leaves me alone about it. He doesn't have any preference. I know I've tried asking him. I've even tried to be sexy, like, hey, I'm trying to be adventurous. Do you think I should shave down there? And he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, okay. Guess we're not. Anyway, I should probably, it's a lot of the people are starting to pop out, which I don't blame them. We've just been chilling here, so I probably should get yours gets itchy. Oh, I totally get that. That's another reason why, like, I shave my underarms. Legs don't bother me whatsoever because they basically take care of themselves. But like my underarms, they get to a point where, like, I get stuck on myself almost, and then I'm like, all right, time to shave. But it's like one of those things where I do it like every other month, whereas like the average person that, like, their pubic areas per se, because, like, technically the underarms that's pubic hair because it's coarser hair. Yeah, those areas, like, most people have to shave like every other week as, like, maybe the average. I used to be once a month. Now it's like every other month. Like, it's not normal. I'm not complaining, but I do know that just from, like, sometimes with clothes now, like, my underarm hair, like, it's the way I wear a certain bra or something, if it, like, gets under my arms just so, because I like wearing my sports bras. Sometimes it just ends up sanding it down for me, and I don't have to shave as often. I think it's just situational stuff like that. That's friction ends up taking care of my hair follicles for me. But anyway, apparently I was blessed with very, very fine hair, I guess, when it comes to body hair. Anyway. I don't know how lucky that is. I just know I got it from my mom. But I think mine was, like, on steroids, comparatively speaking to hers, because I remember her telling me, yeah, like, once a week or every other week you're gonna have to shave your arms and legs, and I mean, I did, because that was, like, the social norm when I was a teen, but, like, then I started to realize I really don't need to, because I have to, like, get out a frickin' magnifying glass to, like, identify where my leg hair is, so no. Later, Paige. Thanks for joining us. And Stanford, the game, and the funky chat. I should probably get going myself because it's been over 4 hours, and I keep seeing people popping in and then leaving because they're probably expecting me to start up the game soon, not realizing that this is the end. Typical me. I go into podcast mode if I'm still feeling halfway decent after a stream. No idea why. I guess I was built for podcasting is probably it. But anyway, I should probably get going because it's almost midnight my time. And probably a couple other reasons. Not that I have too much to do, but I'd like to be able to maybe do some things tomorrow. And going to bed in like the next hour or so would probably ensure that I'm able to function semi-normal tomorrow. So anyway, thank you for joining me. Maybe we'll do some more Sims 2 because it was refreshing to come back to The Sims 2 after such a long while, and it seems like a lot of people quite enjoyed it too. We will edit this down eventually. I think I might wait for some more gameplay first before I get editing, just because sometimes some streams don't have as much content, then I can put a couple streams into one video, just to be safe. But anyway, thank you for joining, and thank you for viewing, and thanks for staying for my little podcasty bit. It's been fun. Hopefully we can do some more later this week. We'll see what happens. Alright, you guys have a good day or night or whatever time of day it is for you. For me personally, it's night. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, toodle.